Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Tulegicity on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Tulegicity, and we're live. And today we are playing some Onis. Back into the Max Div Baator colony run, and of course, we're gonna be getting into the colonies. Bob's on the bottom. He's napping as usual. And of course, people, thank you guys for tuning in. I see you guys over there. What are BPs? I'm sorry, what are BPs? Oh, blueprints. That is... Oh, that's going to be today. It reset it today. We'll probably get 3 if we play long enough. All right, so we're back into the colonies. We might need to regrow some mealwood because we're expanding some of our hatch ranch right now. And while we do have a Paku ranch, I don't have enough water inside to actually get them all happy. So I'm considering either making other ranches to move these Paku out. Probably just make another one right here. I'm thinking about it. It's very possible for us to do that as well. Not that bad. So by doing that, I'm thinking we could do this, set that up, and then get some more Paku out. It would be pretty easy to set up the trap door here. And it would work pretty well, I think. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there. So we probably will try to expand the Paku farm today. We already cracked into the steam room over here. We're mining through. While there's a lot of hot steam, if we actually drip the water back in, the temperature kind of plummets. We went from 220 to 170, so now we're dripping down deeper in. Because it's like, yeah, it's hotter at the bottom, and then we're going to start mining everything, which is what we're doing right now. So this biome is not bad. We're taking care of it as best as we can, and then later on we're going to have all this mercury to play with. Super safe, mercury. Super safe. Alright, this lime biome we're not touching, so we're going to be slowly going through this biome and try to tackle it as best as we can. And then we are going to... Oh yeah, we need to look at the temps. This is getting hotter. Alright, we're going to add a second layer of temp shift plates here. I think we need to. Alright, we could build all those, and we're just going to build it. Timo, join the Dude Colony. Do you ever check out the Dreco Ranch build the dude updated yours? Not really. Regardless, I'm gonna make my own update video. So I'm just gonna update my own ranch. I don't know who that was. No one dropped the name, so I don't remember. Right? Because if you mention it, unless I like have it written down somewhere, I'm not gonna remember. Oh, are we missing suits here? One, 2, 3. And then there's 3 to put back. Okay, so there's people wearing suits that they're not supposed to. You want a destructive guy. Okay, I'll do my best to find one. Oh, you sent a whisper? On what? Twitch or... I have no DMs. I have no DMs from you. Either way, I'm probably not going to watch it. I don't want to be thinking about other people's channels right now. I just need to focus on what I'm doing and, you know, what I want to push out. If all other people are going to do is just try to, like, piggyback off of the videos that I make, which is not even, like, smart in general, like, I guess so be it. Let them be a piece of shit. Anyways, we're just gonna play. So we were thinking about setting up the Radbolt rocket engine. We did want to dig this out. I think we could go outside now. It should be safe. Come in here, come up. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna dig this out so that we can actually shoot out. And then we needed to block this area. I'm probably just gonna have to remove the ladders so that we can make it so the dupes don't get shot. That's gonna be bad, right? You don't want to get shot. And then it's time to go visit the other planets. I think we have to go to here. Well, we need to do Home Sweet Home, and we also need to do more scanning. The other freaking planets, though, have really bad meteors. They're all damaging meteors. Yeah, so we go here. I'll probably have to go here because I am curious. But this is the planet I realistically want to go to. Yeah, we had a telescope on the surface. I had to remove it though, because that's where my rocket ended up being right here. Oh, I need to do this. So where are we at? 16. Let's go with 80 kgs. The line's not connected, so let me connect this to the right line. Okay, we're gonna go with this. And we should be good. Oh no, this isn't connected at the bottom. And you put the second telescope on the planet. I don't know. I'm thinking we might just keep the telescope in the rocket, is what I'm thinking. Because it's like... that's probably best. That way the radiation doesn't actually hurt us. Alright, so the Paku's gonna be a while before we'll be able to make food. We have almost no coolant. This is all hot water, that's why. We don't want any coolant here. And then it's still just hot water coming out. Because of how this works, I think we will continue the split line here. Because water can come out. I need to open up more steam in here, though. How's the vacuum fridge? Perfect. Hasn't had any problems yet. Still working great. No problems, no problems. None of the food's rotted. I am losing food, though. We don't have hatches anymore. We expanded the farm, so a lot of the hatches aren't dying. We're moving them out. Oh, yeah, we need to do the faster hatch. Okay, so we don't have enough power. I need to expand my power line setup. And that makes a lot of sense. Guess we have a couple problems. First things first, I am going to want to cut this line. And then we are going to cut all the lines. Okay, so we're going to cut this line temporarily. And then I'm going to cut this line temporarily. This feeds in, feeds out. We're going to remove... I'm going to pause this. I need to dump the natty gas back in. So we're going to just reconnect this here and have it as a dump. So this line goes here, comes out from a green. That's green, white, white. That means I connect to a green. This is also green, so that all works. All right, we cancel. It should just dump out. This is going to be a yielding line, and we're going to take turns. Cancel that. Baator is out. Baator is out. Yeah, we have a little bit of stress. I can't really stop that, though. Yeah, Baator Mod, check it out. Designed after the 9 layers of hell. Alright, we need to dig that. Happy Thursday. How are you, D-Mayor? I see you over there. Cyberdyne starving. He has pickled meal. I don't think he wants to eat it, though. And do we have stuff in here? Oh, that might be why. I need to launch this, though. That's the problem. We need to just keep going. No meteor shower, right? So we're just gonna leave. Go in, go out. That's all we're gonna do. Alright, so I'm trying to dump all the natty gas because I want to expand this so that we get more transformers. I want to get more power. And that's because while we have the power here, it's cool and all, but it's like I realistically need to feed more from this side so we get more use. How are you though, D-Mayor? I see you over there. Hope all is well. Suit Forge. We are out of suits? How am I out of suits? How am I out of suits? How am I actually out of suits? How the hell am I out of reed fiber? How am I out of reed fiber? The naphtha doesn't matter. How am I out of reed fiber? So all of the hatches died, and then we just don't have suits anymore. Okay. I mean hatches. Dragos died. Okay. We need regular Dracos, I guess. Had to go to office today, not so bad, really, but commuting blows. Yeah, commuting sucks, man. You had to pay for gas, and you gotta wait in traffic. It does, man. But hey, you made it back alive, D-Mayor, and the weekend's almost here. Hopefully you don't have to do that too often, though. Okay, so we kind of... this sucks, because Thimbleweed requires a lot of pea water. I have pea water, but I need to make it lukewarm. Once a week. They don't think it pea like it is, but it do. Wild plant some. Maybe. Let's see. We have a lot of oxygen, right? Okay, we're gonna make a sacrifice. We're gonna change this setup. So how would I do this? And it's hot over here? Yeah, I can't do it there then. Okay. So we have to do something here. We will cut this line after we're done. We're gonna change this to 30 degrees. Let me just move out all the hot water first. And then we're going to use this cold line, heat it up to the temperature we want it at, and then we're going to pull it out, store the water here, and then that's going to be what we feed the reed fiber. This 22. I probably want to be closer to the top then. That sucks. Okay. So let's get a pipeline here. And then we're going to have to bridge across. Because then we're going to go down and then up. So, temperature-wise, I probably do want to be on that side. That's why you're not a fan of train. Trains suck, man. If you have to take a train to go to work, dude, good luck, man. Trains are the worst form of public transit. They should realistically just be for cargo. Like, you could use a train line for transit. It's just, man, we're past that age. It's just so slow compared to everything else. It's never on schedule. The delays are insane. Not as reliable as anything else. So we build that, reroute, and then we have the pollutant water there is not bad. Well, no, it's for speed. It's probably cheap to take the train, to be honest. It's cheap. Don't get me wrong. It's only slow because we don't have the infrastructure here in the US for trains like we should. That's very true. That is very true. We don't have railroads. Like, there's only like certain locations with like a good railroad network, to be honest. But yeah, if you're outside of that area, it's close to the south, I think. If you're not by the south, good luck. You're gonna have no trains. Have you played Railway Empire? I think I have. It sounds familiar. I can't say that I've played it though, because I honestly just don't remember. But yeah, trains in the US suck. Alright, so let's cut this. Let's cut that. Well, actually, no, I need that to dump out. And then I need to do this. There we go. And then we cut this line. Water's at 36. What's reed fiber? 22 to 37. So let's go with 28. This is a little bit too warm still. And then once we're ready, we're gonna have this pipeline out, right? So up here's a little bit too warm. I guess it's right here. So we would have to do this. And then I guess we'll just keep this here for now. It's nothing else we could really do. Pretty fun train game. Trains aren't efficient, but there's some pretty good engines. Oh, I see. Is that the one that's realistic? Like, it's like real train models, things like that. I think I've seen that. I'm not that big on trains though, unfortunately. So I think I saw that and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Because it seems like you have to like really be into trains to really enjoy that game. All right, another thing we wanted to do was set up incubators so that we get our hatches breeding a little bit sooner because we're in a lull period right now of bad food consumption. Okay. So we are not going to have enough food right now. I want to go out into space. Oh, you've just been in here for a long time. Whatever. We're just going to go out in space then. I need a data bank for the Radbolt rockets still. We don't have reed fiber to repair suits anymore. And then we need to grow reed fiber. We need food. I want to expand my power. I think we're going to stay back in the base for a while today. Okay, so do we have a power line that has free load effectively? I guess it's the first line. This line, that sucks. You could wild plant anything. It's 4 times slower though. Every time you wild plant, which means you have to do 4 times the work. That's what you gotta understand. 4 times the length, 4 times the work. You have to create natural tile floors, space them, slowly let the pips plant. It's a long process. I don't know if it's going to be worth it right now. Like, we'd be able to do it all stream today and just struggle the entire stream because we're not going to realize any of the food for it. None of it is going to be realized. All right, so we're still dumping natty gas. This is pressurized. Let's let it dump. I just want to dump the friggin' natty gas. I guess the best way to do that is the double bridge. That way you get a yielding bridge and a priority bridge, and the priority bridge is the one from the inside of the geyser. Yep, and now we're skipping meals. Okay. All right, we have to do it. Mealwood's coming back. In theory, I have enough hatches. So it's 1, 2, 4, 14, 20, 24, 44 hatches. Which means 30, 44, 3, 1, 14, that's 4, 14? So 14 times, I need 140 Mealwood farm? Fuck. Alright, man, it's gonna be a long time. We thought we were, we thought we were done with this. We was not, man. We was not. We was not done. Okay, so that's 100 Mealwood. We'll get it started with that. I think you should do both. Wild plant for long term, grow normally for short term. Dupes are gonna be busy. Yep, they will be. Problem is I don't have space for the wild farm. There's no good location for it. Made a mess? Why? We have toilets, dude. What were you doing? Oh my god. Wild plant in the hatch ranch room. I guess we can. That's gonna be, dude, that's gonna hold everything up though. While we plant, we have to do top down. You remember that, right? We have to do top down. The top ranch is not gonna do anything. While we do that, the hatches are effectively out of commission. Oh man. So what are we doing right now? It's food. Food is a problem. I also need reed fiber. While we have a coolant line with this, I realistically need to get a better design. Because this is cold oil loop from here. It's not going to work. We fit into temp shift plates. It doesn't seem to really be moving the heat that often, unfortunately. I mean, it's running, so I guess we're fine. Dude, yeah, the conductivity here is getting dragged through the door. It's trying to help. It's trying to help. You could see the energy leaking out too. This is a hot area. Alright, food time. Back to not having any dupes able to work. That's gonna be fun. We're probably gonna stop doing databank research because I can't afford to send people out with meal lice anymore. We need to make sure we mop the floors. Alright, we're gonna make a new ranch, it looks like. Looks like we have to. Let's get this on there. Entombed. Okay, that's that. Back to the constant notifications. Solid metal wall works better than tent shift plates. It does. It would. It wouldn't be bad. I just need to be able to move left and right here sometimes. I don't want to use a solid wall. Also because of the neutronium right here. It stops the flow of cold energy. Looks like this is starting to drip out. We need our guy here to go do the thing. I could climb up here. I also want to get rid of that. Just want to make sure these are off. Alright, so the great starvation begins. There's not going to be a single thing we could do. By the door? Oh, that's fine. It's okay. Conductivity would be a little bit better, yeah. Starvation. There's nothing we're gonna do about that. The Delectable's gotta die. There shouldn't be any more slime lung here. Yeah, no, there's a little bit over here. I guess that's fine. So we need to move out more power. I need more food. It has to be this line. There's no other line I could realistically do it on. This is already a split line as well. This line is the line we're using for the sweepers. Okay. No other transformers. That sucks. So it has to be this line. It's not connected on that. This is connected to the top. That's barely anything. So how can I do this? I think realistically, we just sacrifice this. There's no coolant inside. Alright, we just can't make metal yet. We're gonna use this line. This is still being used. We're not using the bottom yet. So the bottom line is effectively dead. Okay. Let's trim that as well. Let's get this line out. Well connected. Dupes are starving. Can't do anything about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to manually do this now. Okay. We gotta wait. Dupes are starving. It is what it is. Alright, where's the delectable? He needs to die. All of them gotta die, delectables. 2% chance keeps happening way too often, man. Alright, is there another about to die? Okay. 2% per cycle, he's gonna get 4%. It's not worth it. It was probably worth it to feed him, to be honest. Get that free egg is nice. Okay, let's do stone hatches here. I like how this was built first, but all of the farms got built first, and now no one's building this. Absolute grand travesty. My incubators I just placed got built now, and not this. That's so ridiculous, man. Alright. Oh, I don't have power yet. Who's doing this? Typical dupe behavior? Yeah, man. This is classic dupes. If you don't watch them, man, they're not going to do anything. Come on. Hug this one? No? You gonna do anything? Maybe the third one? No? Okay. Freaking dupes. And that is, of course, with proximity enabled. That shit does nothing. Actually worthless. Alright, we got the lullaby. That's all you need for the incubation buff. And we're hoping to hatch these eggs faster, so that we could grow food faster. Okay, so then we are going to need to do these two. We'll likely want to bop all of these. This is what? Brine water. We don't have a storage for that, huh? That's tough. I would love to move all the brine somewhere, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be too hot. Oh, that's already a thing, dude. Come on, man. Cold energy up top, save me. Oh, we're gonna have to use this cold water. Oh my god, we're gonna use this again. Alright, man. Whatever works. Gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta use the cold water loop again. Feels like we're going backwards, man. It really does. Oh, there's 3 fish in here. Oh, I kept the door open for too long. God damn it. Okay. This baby's gotta go. This baby's gotta go too. What's going on, Liam? Welcome in. I'll see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. Paku fillets. I guess bog jelly as well. We have cooked bog. We have cooked fish yet? Cooked seafood? Not yet. It should be selected somewhere. It is. Alright, so this is going to be the doors. We want the ice temp shift plates. Use every time. And this is still not built. They're working on this. But this is not being built. It's like, what the hell is this, man? This is at P5. Yeah, this is getting done. Where is my sedimentary rock? Maybe that's why. Where is all of this? That why? All of my sedimentary rock is here. It is. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Am I out of sedimentary? I'm down to 37 tons. Dude, am I about to lose? Dude, we're about to lose. We're about to lose. I am out of minerals. How the fuck did I lose all my minerals? I have no more sedimentary rock. What the fuck is this? We actually ate 600 tons that fast? Okay, that's very, very unfortunate. We're gonna have to look through the map for minerals. Fossil will give us sedimentary. I guess we could start feeding them sandstone. Granite, mafic. I can't go to the second planet. Because we can't realistically feed everyone. I think we might stop getting dupes now. We barely got Paku recently. The shovels are struggling to provide us any amount of food. We're just eating way too much, man, realistically. I think I just have too large of a colony. I mean, we have 200 tons of dirt, but there's like almost no longevity. Okay. Alright, so cancel this. We're gonna be using sandstone. Oh my god. Dude, we really don't have anything left. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Can we ban Tarandra, dude? He wants us to reset the run. We not doing that, man. We're not doing that. I'm not letting you win just to die. And then resetting the run. No, we're not doing that. So food, we're gonna make some more Paku. We're gonna try to get the hatches set up. We can't feed the hatches. We can't feed the hatches. Sandstone's all we got left. Everything else would probably get wiped out somewhat fast. Dude, I think we lose. Go into shovel breeding. We could try. We have a lot of dirt. 200 tons of regolith. The hatches can't, the shovels can't. Thing about shovels is that we're gonna have to make unique setups for them. I mean, it's possible to do. It's just it's gonna be they're annoying to get fed. We have more mud than minerals on the second planet. It's a swamp, so there's barely any here. Right? You have a lot more organic than anything else. There is minerals, don't get me wrong, just it's not going to be that much. Go to the second planet and start grabbing? I guess we can. So the problem with sending a second dupe to the second planet is we have to make sure we could feed them. Because if we can't and the teleporter's on cooldown, they're just gonna die. So realistically, we send one person, right? Until we could start getting the teleporters on. And then that also means I need to start funneling O2 to the second planet. So it is this one to deliver to the second planet. What about to receive? It's over here. Okay. So we could receive, we could deliver. Same thing on the other side. Minerals to feed the hatches. I think we need 3 people hauling to keep up with the amount of hatches, how much food they're eating. They're going through 140 kilograms per cycle, and there's 9 ranches, 10. So there's 88 of them. So 88 times 140, dude, that's about 8 tons. 11 tons. 11.2 tons per cycle. Holy shit, yeah, this is not sustainable. This is realistically not sustainable. How much sand do we have? 100 tons of sand. It's not bad, I guess. And then there's fossil. Fossil to lime would be amazing, except for the fact that the fossil's at 200 degrees. Which means my sedimentary rock is going to be 200 degrees. That's the thing about converting fossil to lime. It's in this biome. It's probably going to have to be shovels. I think it has to be. How much can a transport even move per cycle? That's going to vary on travel distance. So each delivery, if you tack them up into the skill, it's 800 kilograms, right? Let's argue 800. So you would need to make 20 deliveries in a cycle. That's assuming you've already mined all the sedimentary rock. And then they have to be able to eat, sleep, and use the bathroom that same cycle too. So it's going to be kind of tough. 11.2 tons, and we hold 800 kilograms per carry. Realistically, I think they only do 4 to 5. So we'll probably need 3 people to cap that, actually. I think we have to do shovels. Yeah. Okay. So, first things first, we bought these. Let's bop 3 of them only. Alright, try to replace as much of this with shovels as we can. Yeah, shovels are the fastest way we could solve the problem. And the most sustainable. Technically. Guess we gotta do what we gotta do. I think that means we bop the hatch eggs. No, we'll just let this set get incubated, and then we just don't continue. I think that's gonna have to be the play, because this is, we can't keep going with hatches. Which means a lot of the farms right here are useless. Because we're probably gonna have to remove them. Yeah, you don't want that many dupes. You go through the resources a little bit too fast. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that the meal lice is good enough. We have a little bit of emergency food to make sure we pick back up. And then we could probably pick off the hatches, or the shovels that are dying. Oh, that means I need to start allowing other things for this food. So, sedimentary rock. I think they also eat sand, right? Stonehatch? No, they don't. So, sedimentary is the only shared food that they have. Okay, that sucks. That's gonna be a bad time. Alright, let's cut this. Let's cut that. Once that's ready, we're gonna have water out for the farm. I hope the pips don't eat this. The pips might. Oh, dude, don't do this to me, man. Maybe we gotta put him in pip jail. And no one's out here yet. Okay. Gotta work, yo. We gotta get it done. Chance to get more planetoids from space rather than planetoid, it's never gonna be enough. No matter what we do, we're not gonna be able to come up with 11 tons per cycle. So the smartest thing to do is to just supplement the food wherever we can and move to a new food source. This might actually force me to go to this planet, man. And I don't want to do that. Because that would be where we get liquid sulfur, and then we could sustain grub fruit for about, you know, a handful of dupes. So I'm thinking we might want to do something jank like that. Like, we might just have to go over to that planet. You still have food, okay? 3,000 kcals, you got it. My dupes are struggling, though, to do this, too. You have a lot of coal? I mean, I guess. Can't really do too much with that, though. Coal power? For what, though? What are your odds that the sulfur is at 1,000,000 degrees? 0. Game cap is at 9,000. Ha! Got him, boys. Alright, it's time. First blueprint of the day. Ooh, I like this. Post-ear era. The furry hat helped keep the artist's bandage on. Nice. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. Got new artwork, dude. Can I change that? Yeah, right here. Let me get the new picture, boys. Can you mod 1,000,000 degrees now? Not possible. Game crashes. Can you show power production? I played only several hours, yet I'm having big power problems. What's the question? Don't copy what I'm doing because you don't know what I'm doing. What's the question? Ask away. Tell me what your problem is and I'll help you out. If all you're going to do is just try to copy the design without knowing what I'm trying to do, you're going to have a bad time. It's going to continue. So ask away and I'll help you. Right now, though, we're playing a max difficulty run. So we're running into a lot of weird things. I don't know if you'll run into the same problems because we're playing max difficulty. So, yeah. There might be some things happening that might not be necessary in your playthrough. But let me know. Alright, so we need more water here. I want to add water. I think we're going to have to do it with ice, though. Just do it like that. It keeps using brine ice. Each and every time. Alright, we gotta work out the lines. We're waiting, we're waiting. We need to get this done fast, man. My dupes are slow. Like, they don't want to build this or something. Man, there's nothing else that needs to be built. Yo, man, why are they slacking? Why are they actually slacking? They're all farming. Oof. Let the farming begin. Nothing's gonna get done, man. We're just gonna sit here crying about food. I'm pouring me a coffee, man. It's gonna be a while. People of chat, how are you guys? I see you guys over there, man. Hope you guys are having a good one. It's Thursday, which means we get blueprints today. Hope you guys get good luck on your blueprints. Hope everyone gets a splendid bed today, man. That's a big ask from Clay, but who knows? Alright, we got a new printable. What do we got? We have curative tablets. I think we're also going to want to land the rockets. Yeah, we're out of food. We have about 1,000 kcows left. How much data banks? 46? That's solid. How close are we on the research for the Radbolt rocket? We need about 100, and we're about 40% of the way there. It just lands. Alright, I got it. Next step would be to expand power production, sustain some oxygen production, and maybe a smelter constantly. And now just fuel cold things were enough for my needs. Yeah. I don't know if you want advice. It sounds like you're playing the game and kind of just going at your own pace, which is probably the way to play it. But yeah, I don't know if you're looking for advice. So yeah, ask away if you have any questions. But otherwise, man, have fun with the game. I don't want to give advice to players that aren't looking for it, so I don't want to backseat their game. It sounds like you're doing everything the way you wanted to, though. So, yeah, man, if you run into a problem, let me know. Otherwise, have fun with it, man. Oni is a game where you kind of have to tap into your inner mad scientist. Embrace it. Do all the things, and then have a good time. I'm nice. Working on the writing right now. Oh, I see you over there. Working on your writing. That's kind of awesome. Nice. See you over there, Timo. Timo, if you write a book, will it be in English? Asking for a friend. Still warm. I guess the loop absorbed enough heat at 24. It does. It takes up way too much time. I don't want to do it, but it's like I have to. Always lucky. Splendid bed. Oh, stealth Atmos boots. Oh my god. Common black shoes. What a travesty. It's been 3 cycles, guys. We just can't even build regular tiles. Farming has taken over, dude. Not like this. Alright, we're gonna bop this room and then this room. Well, except for the power line here. So we're gonna destroy everything so that the resources in the bins gets moved up to the other rooms that might need to feed the hatches. And now we're waiting. No food type. Starvation. Classic. Dude, look at this harvest though, man. We just need the harvest. I wish they had a minimum. That's honestly what I wish they did. They would have to have a minimum. Like, that's what they need to make this like more efficient. It would. I prefer writing in English because I know its grammar is better than my native language. Spelling, however, sucks. Got spell check, man. You good? Yeah. We needed that transition. Now, our upside is that we technically still have Pakus we could try. Wait. Am I missing a baby? Oh no, he was just hiding behind. Okay. Dude, they're just slow though. Am I just out of obsidian? Is that another thing? Oh, all my obsidian is in this room. Oh my god, okay. That's why that's not getting built. Is there any odds obsidian anywhere else? From the geysers. Damn, okay. We go with alternative strat. Let's cancel this. I believe lead should work. I hope I don't get debated. Ah, man, okay. Lead should work. Dude, the suits are not growing. Alright, then we'll read. We got one, boys. Maybe I want a second plant. $27 degrees. This is almost filled. Okay. Let's get a second plant. How's your material overlay? Obsidian is the same color as granite. That sucks. They need to stop doing that, man. Like, why do we have like too many elements at the same color? I told you I'm the only dude that do that work. Yo, man, I didn't know it was both sedimentary and obsidians only in this biome. I did not know, man. I did not know. Alright, slime. P-dirt. 7. Let's do it all 3. So if we have anything here that needs to be moved, we'll move it up top. Like, I just need to get this done. They put food in here again accidentally. Let's take it out. We need suits, man. We really do. It's a big struggle. Alright, so we got that. Copy paste. So we're going to be using that as a means to consume the water. I don't want this to be full. It is. That means the water might get hot. Alright, so we need to get the plant in. Oh, wow. And it's already consuming the water. Dude, this might get hot. A little bit worried. A little bit worried. Alright, we are going to double drain here. Oh, you can't double drain? Why? Why won't this work? We're not overflowing. Green, white. Oh, the second green. Okay, I have to cut this line. That's what it is. I was like, that should be allowed. What are we talking about over here? Alright, so this is still consuming the water. It's a little slow. I'm just moving some of the pea water out so that the water in the loop could come in. What happened to the Drekos for fiber? I had them... They all evolved. It looks like the Dreco egg chance. So Mealwood, when they eat that, they increase their egg chance for glossy Drekos. I guess they've been eating for so long, they're all glossy now. They're all evolved. Feels bad. Yeah, there's no mid-temps, man. There's nothing in between. Plastic gang, best gang, Uglarvis knows, man. It's kind of nice having the plastic. Alright, Sky Captain, where you at, man? I didn't want to give this to you, but I guess I have to. Give him the nutrient bars. Go eat it, Sky Captain. You got it, buddy. Alright. This is still about the cap, even though we're letting the water drain. God damn. Yeah, this pea water is a little warm, I guess. Alright, to make it easy, I'm gonna cut the line, and I'm gonna dump it in this res. And then we're going to trim that line. I just want to move water around, man. That's all we gotta do. And we are really moving out a lot of water. Yeah, it's getting hot, that's why. 900. Alright, so let's pause, trim, 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 cancel, cut, cut, cut. Should be the normal setup. And then we have to reconnect the toilet. And then we have people starving. Okay. Catalina. Oh man, this is just a bad situation. Alright, all of these Pakus need to die. Alright, this is kind of situated. And then we need to get this started, I suppose. Yeah, we don't have suits. Please don't starve yet. 6. Okay, he's eating. They're both eating. Okay. So, cooked seafood should be here now. Alright, we're gonna put that into food storage. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should do that. Let's do these at 8. I want to keep this one though, just because I need to be able to keep the Dreco Ranch alive because there's potential food inside. Surf and turf, yeah, no man. No, not yet. Not yet anyways. Maybe. Let's get rid of the bridge. Don't starve. Wrong game indeed. Oh man. Food problems, the classic. No one's going into here because we're no longer microchipping. Alright, so let's undock some suits. Hopefully they just trim it up top. Is there a starving shovel? He could probably just pass. We got an achievement. Oh, 365 to be exact. Okay. And he's at 900, 800. Okay. No, dude, but this is priority 8. Alright, let's bop 3 suits. Alright, some suits went there, which is fine. We wanted to go here, man. Oh, there's nuclear waste here? What the hell? Wait, why is there nuclear waste here? Oh, I disconnected the freaking pipeline. Aw, shit. I bought the nuclear waste pipeline and didn't know. We need this done now. No one's doing it. Feels bad. The bottom priority is 8, though. This should have been lower than the priority 9. That's really weird. Oh, these are 5. Oh, shit. I never changed the priority. Oh, no. I see, I see. Let's pop 2 more. Dude, starvation is so bad right now. Dude, I killed so many fish. I killed a shovel. No, the shovel's still tagged. Everyone's starving. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We're gonna make more farms. We have to start eating pips. Oh man, we might have to. Food, I need food. Oh man, he gave me an acorn. Steam room, no steam. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. We have power, right? So I'm not really too worried about it. Oh yeah, Mealwood temp. No, it's cold. It's gonna be fine. Oh, they actually had this done finally. Okay, let's have this drain. Man. Like, we have the food, we just need the barbecue to be, like, delivered, I think. There's cooked seafood on the floor, pickled meal lice right there. 3 people be eating right now. Another person about to starve. I don't want to kill a grub yet. I don't want to. Those grubs are going to be good for food later when they start rubbing. Alright. These guys are cramped. A couple of you guys gotta go, man. $300. Alright, Bert's gonna get emergency food. You got it, Bert. Go eat, buddy. No longer dying. Do we need blast right now? No. We're at 40 tons. We're actually pretty good. Man, the whole point of freezing food was because I was relying on the hatches. And then I realized that we ran out of minerals. And I was like, oh shit, man. I should have went to shovels immediately. Shovels are still the best. Shovels are still the best. Alright, so let's do priority 9 on these two. Those are going to stay at 5. Still sweeping the floors. And then feeding shovels suck. Because you got to put 2 feeders in here. After we do that, we're going to breed the shovels. We will need eggs always to get dropped off here. This is not going to be a proper shovel setup, though. This is going to be a makeshift one because we just need to get it done. Unfortunate, unfortunate. All right, let's bop a handful of the glossies. There's 8 of them in here, right? I don't want too many. And we gotta speed it up. Handful of suits right there. Hopefully we still repair. This is priority 9. Repair suit on forever. Stump another one. There's 4 suits here, that's fine. 3 people. You're sleeping with the suit on? Come on, Gossman. You better than that. Alright, copy paste. More pips up top. Okay, so let's do another decon here. Pipeline cancel, power line cancel. That's all I need. Alright, so we're gonna be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what's funny? These 3 ranches were added last stream, and I'm immediately removing them without even adding a single hatch inside. That's so sad. Failed ranch run, boys. Hopefully we could recover from this hiccup. I still consider this a hiccup. All things will be fine. Alright. 36 degrees. Oh my god, the water got too hot. We need to dump water out again. So I need to do this, that. And we're just gonna dump into the res, because too much water is right there. What's going on, friend Vic? Welcome in. We're having a bad time. We're about to lose. We're out of food. And we're struggling because we're out of food. Food is always an issue. I thought I would need 40-ish stoops without thinking about it. That was a bad decision. That was a very easily a bad decision. Looks like we're back to day 1. It does feel like that, man. We have a little bit more options, I guess. Still sucks, though. Still sucks. So right now, we're just trying to cool down the water inside there for the cool steam vent. Once it's done dumping out the water, just like that, we'll cut that, cut this. Alright, have everything work normal again. Just wanted to remove a little bit of space so we could dump out the water. Looks like this is not enough. Alright, let's get one more. Okay. Let's try to find a good hatch that's about to die. 42. Shovel. 43, 44, 46, 54. 54 might be the best. Alright, let's wrangle and move this guy here. And then let's go Regolith. So there is a minor problem with this. Regolith can be either ice cold or hot. And if it's hot, it's bad because that means they become a delectable. So technically, we're hoping to get cold Regolith. Not only that, the environment's cold too, so hopefully that brings it all down. Alright, shovel is here. Priority 9. Let's go, let's go. So it's copy paste both and try to get that to there. Alright, 41. Let's do this one. Move up to here. And then you're stuck. Good stuff. Alright. Hopefully we'll get some shovels. We have 100 tons already dug out along the way. I think we'll be okay. There's already 100 tons already dug out. Alright, so we do that, we wait for the others. Okay, some ice melted, feels bad. We need to sweep this though. Alright, somehow we stabilized. We did not stabilize. Oh, we had a meal lice harvest just right now. Okay. 30,000 meal lice. Cooking non-stop all day, every day. Alright, so the main problem with shovels, they're gonna poop on the feeders. So we have to constantly be on top of that because we're not making a auto sweeper setup. Another problem, if you have all the sweepers picking up the regoliths, you want to make sure they have carrying capacity. I thought I gave it to everyone already. We're going to run by again to make sure everyone has carrying capacity. Oh, yeah, you don't. Why? This is nice to have. So they don't carry 80 kilograms, they carry 400. 24 dupes in my colony have this skill. Who does it? Oh, you, Jean. Jean. Layra. Dude, 3 people in a row, huh? And I have 28 dupes. Ah, there's exactly 1 dupe that doesn't have the skill. Wait. Yeah, I have 1 dupe missing the skill. Wait, what? Add, Ah, come on. I have to manually go through one by one, find who the 1 dupe is. Oh, there he is, my boy Steve. He's in. Thank you, Marcarta. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a P9 on the dig? Right here, man, one time. Yeah, we're missing suits. We really need that. Alright, so now we do copy paste. And 28 degrees, I guess that's alright. How are you starving? We have so much food. We have so much food. How are you starving? Can you use auto drills to try to lighten up the dupe labor? I don't know if this reaches. No, we can't. We don't have space to build it. Wait, where is... Do I not have the tech? I don't have the tech. You could take dupes off emergency food. Oh, that's true. Bert, you need to stop eating that, man. Alright. Alright, so they're eating, which means they're able to be fed. Which means we just keep them reproducing. I just don't think we have enough suits, though, to pull this off yet. How? Dude, where is my reed fiber going? It feels like I'm deleting reed fiber, because I've had a couple of harvests already. It doesn't feel like any suits are going here. What consumes reed fiber? Oh, no way. Motherfucking pips. Oh, are there any pips nearby? Are they eating the reed fiber? So that they become cuddle pips? Oh, man. Those guys got to go to jail. This guy. This guy. This guy. There's no cuddle pips nearby. I mean, there's no pips nearby, so I don't think it's them. Yeah, man, we gotta jail the pips, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. I think they're either eating it or like something weird's happening. $14.52.70. There's no pips nearby, so it leads me to believe it's safe. All right, he got caught. That guy can't get caught yet. Some pips in jail. Pip by the bed. Those guys aren't growing. Hopefully the loop is going to be nice. And then this is getting warm again. Classic. No, they are. They are requesting it. And this is also on waiting to be repair. Priority 9. We just don't have the reed fiber. Sometimes I have to cancel and re-request. No, we're getting the suits. It's just slow. And then because it's slow, we're not branching fast enough. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, I think what we might have to do better is to do the back ones at P5. Dude, he's just walking bin to bin for Regolith. Alright, we'll just keep 2 for now. There's this one that's ready, but I guess we want to wait. The dupes and suits are all busy. I feel like if D Mayor doesn't have access to this, we're gonna be in trouble. So I think we have to give D Mayor access. Same thing over here. Like, we need like 2 suits because there are resources outside that we might want to use. Dude, look at Mamba, dude. It is hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn on the air. Hopefully that doesn't scare Mamba. Mamba doesn't like the AC because it's loud. It's kind of like it's kind of sounds like an engine running, right? So it's like noise. Mama gets scared. Why are you running the wheat? What the fuck? Yo, man, you gotta stop that. Okay, pooping out Regolith. Can't stop, won't stop. At least they're groomed and happy, and giving us eggs. 70% per cycle. Rocket grounded, yes. But it's charging the battery. You could still charge battery even though it's grounded. Damn. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. Let's get some more. It's gonna be... Oh, I don't want to use this one then. Oh, that one as well. Okay. Where's a good spot for this? Let's put it inside the room, I guess. What count do you need to get shovel to stabilize? Let me do a quick head count. 1, 2, 12. And then how many critters are in here? 24. So let's assume these are dead and we have 14. We will need 4 shovels per dupe, I think, instead of just 2. And then right now we have 14, which means I currently have 3 dupes worth of shovels perpetually. Yeah. So 4 times 28 is what? 102? Wait. Is that even good math? Wait. 2 shovels per dupe perpetually? Makes sense. And then since we're double calories, it's double that. So it's 4. And then 4 times 28. 80, 32, 112. Holy shit. Yeah. 112. Wait, that's gotta be bad math. Wait. That's gotta be bad math. Because I, unless my hatch math was also wrong. So I came up to 3 hatches per dupe. So if I had 88, I would have 28 dupes roughly. How is it that I need 4 shovels per dupe? That really don't make sense. Well, no, that's a grow time difference, right? Grow time difference. So it's egg every 6 versus egg every... Well, no, these guys are actually being groomed, though. That's the difference. Wild ranch versus proper ranch. Yeah. I mean, these guys aren't wild. It's a starvation ranch. All right, let me recalculate this. So you get about 20,000 per. You get 2% per cycle. Oh, yeah. It's because we have to wait 24 cycles. No, 17 cycles, I think, roughly. 5 cycles because they're baby. 7 cycles for the hatch. We are grooming them. So that's 12. And then we wait roughly... Incubation is just basic 4%, right? So that's what, 25? 5% is 20. So 12, 20, that's 32 cycles, and we get 40,000 K counts. Yeah, that's about right. 2 shovels is overkill, but it would provide enough. Okay, so it is because we're not incubating the eggs. If we incubate the eggs, I think it'd be faster. No, I don't think it does. It just changes how the tapping into the meat comes into play. I think I do need 112. Because realistically, we're not going to want to incubate this. But then once we get to 112, I don't have to feed them anymore. Oh man, that's going to be fun. Alright, I think we will have to utilize the shovels. Alright. Suits are first. That's what we're behind on. Copy paste. Priority 9, priority 9. Let's get the copy paste on the front. Let's get the copy paste on the back. The front is 9, the back is 5. That way we get a little bit more even distribution, even though the shovel eats both feeders worth of food, more than that a cycle. That's actually why we have 2. They eat so much food per cycle that they eat more than 2 feeders worth of calories. So was it bad math? No, it wasn't bad math. It's more so that because we're constantly breeding the hatches and feeding it food, it's technically a different category. So to compare, if I were to... Oh, you might want to put extra layer of doors because they might break out. True. That is true. I'll just have to be very careful for now. So because of how the two aren't the same. So what I mean when I say that is that I'm comparing starvation ranching to proper ranching. So proper ranching, you're feeding them all the time, and you're always going to get the highest rate all the time. Starvation ranching is you get one egg, and then the rest of the lifespan of the shovel doesn't matter. Right? So it's a different type of process. It's kind of like... is kind of like running water through a filter and a sieve to separate the liquids, and you know, you get water and then the bad stuff that you filter out, versus like letting the two things separate naturally and you're skimming from the top. That's like the best way to compare it, I think, because you're at the end of the day separating the contents, but it's just a different method, and because of how you approach it, it's hard to compare, man. Now, if I were to non-stop feed shovels, I would get 16,000 kcals every 10 cycles. And it would easily outpace the hatches, but I can't keep them fed. I can't keep them fed. And the downside with hatches is that you can't starvation farm hatches. So it's comparing apples and oranges. You can't really look at the two as the same. So it wasn't bad math, it's different math. Alright, autosave lag will move another starving shovel out to the other rooms. Because it looks like we're getting suits now. We have about 6 suits. Alright, so let's get the upgrade. Lead. This is a just in case if the shovel throws up on the door, they can actually go through the door because the tile replaces the door. So the door doesn't exist when that happens. And we need to do this just to prevent that from happening. This is what you call a safety precaution. Dig priority is 9. And then we need to look for a starving shovel, baby. We'll take this guy. And we'll do it one at a time. Because I want to finish building, that way we have more people available for the suits. Did we get a Dreklet? Oh, did I skip a Dreklet egg or something? Was there a Draco somewhere? I'm missing a Draco. Oh, it was in a printing pod? Oh, I missed it probably. Dude, I'm not thinking about getting the reed fiber from the pod right now. I probably should have. Someone's starving again. Calories went up, calories go down. No harvest. We have a harvest right now. These, and then these two. Yeah, it was a care package. Nice. Let's get the digging in. Cyberdyne, don't die on me yet. We're gonna have to dig both of these. Having available suits is nice. It really is. Alright, so the double doors is step 1. A couple of the lead tiles almost done. Oh, this guy just gave up. Just the pog slide? What was that? Why are you pog sliding? Alright, so how bad is the calories? And we should be ready. Alright, another starving shovel. This guy. Wrangle, move to the top. Oh, pea water temperature. 40 degrees. All right, we're dumping, boys. It's gonna be a dump run. Now, good news is that if the 40 degree comes into here, it averages out. So it's not that high. But we're gonna try to move as much of the hot water out as we can. Oh no, yeah, it's coming in here to average up. So what we should probably do is allow some of the cold water in to bring it back down. Moving the shovel. Nice. He gets to eat. He gets to get groomed. People have food now too. All right, it's starting to come together, kind of. Yeah, now it's cold again. I want the temperature of the water inside to drop. That's going to be a little bit better. So we're waiting for that. All right, this is no longer steam pumping, which is fine. I expected that. And this is back on, which is okay. Oh, we haven't allowed the other natty gas to get pumped out yet. Okay, let's do this. This is exiting from the loop. Let's just allow it inside the system. Right. So whatever comes in, whatever comes out, should be all good. We're just not gonna pump out the hot natty gas yet, because I'm gonna get rid of these at some point. Okay, 900. Need to constantly do this. So the robo miner doesn't have enough range for us to build it anywhere and still be able to dig it out. Actually, no, it might. It might be able to reach. Alright, let's get the tech and we'll see. The only thing that's annoying is that we have to keep non-stop digging the tiles. And the other thing is that if it's on top of the grooming station, they don't get groomed until the tiles gets dug out. Kind of annoying. Hopefully, though, we get all the shovel eggs. Muckroot harvest, nice. It's always nice to have food. Suits. Oh, there it is. Those are the danger tiles that they're gonna try to break out of. Yeah, we stopped hugging because we don't have realistically a way to keep feeding the hatches. So there's no point of doing that anymore. We've stopped hugging the incubators. All right, so this oh man, the moment I moved out the compost, this area immediately gets cold. Oh man, yeah, we can't feed them, man. Feels bad. There's nothing we could really do about that. Unpermitted food starvation. Damn, yeah, there's nothing we could do. We're shovel farming. We're shovel farmers. Like, that's gotta be it, man. Gonna need more hatch ranches. I mean, shovel ranches. Alright, about to get a harvest. Low temps, good to see. Good to see. Alright, so now let's dump that. Let the water leave. Let's go. Dude, that should be illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to sleep with the suits on. Research complete. Go back to Radbolt Tech. Can we actually fit this in? It would have to attach to nothing. That's unfortunate. We can't put it anywhere. I could put one here, but because of the shape, I can't put it anywhere in the other rooms. That sucks. Oh, this would work. Feels bad. I would have to bop the fire pole. I don't want to do that though. Well, I don't technically need the inside feeders. Oh, I mean, at least I don't have these yet. Because the thing with it is that these guys eat 2.5 feeders worth of food, right? So I wanted 2 feeders for that purpose. I guess we can remove the outside layer just to put the robo miners. Nice trick with the steam vent. Never thought about cooling it like you did. This is the best way. This is easily the best way to deal with the cool steam vent. Any other design is not as good. 100%. We're using gravity. Steam goes up, water goes down. You minimalize the amount of heat the steam has in contact with your cooling liquid, which means you're not dumping heat on this excessively. And that's great, because that means as soon as it spawns, it immediately liquefies and you get maximum water. That's going to be the reason why this is going to be pretty good. Right, and if we look at gas, you could see that this space right here doesn't even get steam, because it immediately liquefies, which means you never overpressure. And that's all water that you see dripping down right there. But yeah, you could use anything for the coolant loop. I'm using a cold water source. You could use bathroom water. That's kind of common. And then the temperature of the sensor is going to be whatever you want to set it to. I'm feeding this into my thimble reed, so I have to put it down to 28. When I had it going to the spawn, I had this at 60. Since the water was going to go out into a sieve area at the same time. Oh, this sieve area at the same time. So the pea water would have just went through. But yeah, spawn's doing all right. Nice, lukewarm at 20 degrees. It's good for the colony. Okay, we need to copy this. And this one still won't get a robo miner. That's so sad. This one still won't get one. Well, no, I could actually do it. I just have to move this. This one as well. I think this one as well. 1, 2, 3. I have to move these all over so I get it on the top right here. Someone's starving. Oh no. There we go. Oops. There we go. And then that shipping robo miner, we're not feeding down here. I do use lead. It doesn't get hot, so I guess it's fine. Oh, I should move this one. The logic with that is because you don't want the robo miner on the floor, because whatever they poop out is going to sink to the bottom. And then we have to hope they don't all turn on at the same time. So we have some dupes not able to eat because all this food is emergency food. You're only allowed to eat this in case of emergency. It looks like the other ranches have stabilized in population. Except for this one missing 2. The only problem with that is, well, we can't keep them fed, so this is going to be bad. You put timers on the miners? Nah, that's fine. That's excessive at that point. Oh, this guy pooped while I was building. Duties. Two people starving. Voles don't care about population. They never do. Voles are the exception. They are weird because they could dig themselves into a 1x1 square, right? That's every time they burrow. So technically they can never actually, because of that property. Why do you have air vents below the pump for your cool slush? Air vents, airflow tiles? Is that what you mean? Because technically this is an air vent. This is an air vent. Okay, yeah, airflow tiles. Airflow tiles do not take pressure damage from water or, well, any liquid. Food, yeah, it's fine. Airflow tiles do not take pressure damage from liquid. That's going to be the main reason why. Oh, I never built this here. I'm asking about voles. Yes. Once you get to a certain population size, your rancher doesn't actually keep everyone groomed. You technically don't want to put all of them in a single ranch, if that makes sense. You need to keep them groomed as a top priority. If you don't, and you skip out on that lull period between starvation and non-starvation, you lose out on your egg entirely. So, if you actually put all your shovels in one stable and you only have one grooming station inside, you run into the problem where your one groomer doesn't groom everyone inside, and then the ones you don't groom just die off and don't help out the population anymore. So having them all in one ranch is not that good. And then having a large ranch with all of them inside means they have a lot of travel distance, right? You make the room wider, there's a longer ceiling for them to move on now. So each time you extend it, you're technically making travel distance longer as well. There's a lot of things that go into that. It's realistically, you want to have around 12 to 16 shovels per room. Anything more than that, you're going to miss out. So you really don't want to do that. Are you winning? We're losing. Even if they were all on, it would be on for a second and digging's done. I see your point. It's just, once you actually experience that, you'll understand what I'm saying. Like, in theory, it should be alright. Oh, it takes a while to dig. Yo, man, this thing is slow. The hell is this? Oh, we wait for the other ones, though. And then we'll move 2 shovels up to these rooms. I still need to sweep this. Someone's still starving. 7. Give me some food. Oh, that's food. Take out the slug. Take him out, boys. Before he eats metal. No, no, he's eating. No. No. What is he eating? Dude, he's eating my metal. Get this food. Oh my god, the precious metals. Slugs deserve to die. All of them. Where's my salt at? How come I don't have salt, dude? We need to take the slugs out. What rules you impose here? It's giving you trouble. No one's allowed to die. And I am at 28 dupes right now. That's the equivalent of 56 dupes worth of calories. Because we're playing max difficulty, they consume double the amount of calories. So that means after 2 cycles, they're dead. Right? Because they only hold up to 4,000. So instead of 4 cycles, I only get 2. And you're making yourself take dupes? No, I've stopped. I've underestimated how much time you lose due to farming. That's what I realized. Things that would be fast to do, I would lose time because everyone is constantly delivering dirt to the Mealwood. So everything else I want to get done takes forever. We went through 700 tons of sedimentary rock for all of my hatches, so we can't use hatches anymore for food. And I did that after tearing down my Mealwood farm. My Mealwood farm was larger than this. I tore it down because I thought I could rely on meat. And then I realized I went through 600 tons of sedimentary rock in like 20 cycles. And then I was like, okay, yeah, maybe this is bad. I started starving again, and then now we have to go to the shovel round. Food problems, food problems. I need to stop taking dupes though. But yeah, earlier I was taking dupes because I was like, dude, nothing's getting done. Everyone is just farming all day. And because of that, I can't build anything. The starvation has begun, boys. You hate to see it. Oh, man. Okay, so May emergency food, that is muckroot. We'll also give it to Hassan. I just cracked some live ones. We only have like 1 left. Somewhat new eggs. I have a lot of hatch eggs, I guess. Oh no. Oh, this isn't connected. Oh wow. So then I'm not getting natty gas. Hello? This is connected. There we go. May still doesn't want to eat. Going to eat, okay. Hassan doesn't want to eat either. He's eating, okay. Sky Captain is pretty bad right now. There is no power here. Oh shit. Come on, man. Not like this. Everyone has food, right? No one says they're starving. Sky Cap. Oh, man. Alright, the battery's full. That's great. That means everything should be topped off. Alright, boys. We're going through another fish purge. We gotta do it. Construction here is slow. We have suits finally. The cooking is slow as well. Alright, at least the people starving are not low on calories. Not like 200 or anything like that. Alright, this guy at 40% needs to go. Okay, people starving. We have BBQ, and it's gone. We need to take this guy out. Picking up Regolith from here still. Dude, I made bad decisions. I made bad decisions. Can we take this guy out, man? This is a lot of food. Please. Anyone, man? Yo, mama dupes. No one give a damn. Why does combat reset when it goes up? Oh my god. It just took a full day. Big struggles right now. I need to get away from the freaking farming. This is the worst thing. Alright, so we have enough reed fiber for suits. Looks like we're repairing. Everything in here is reachable. That's the thing that's stupid about it. Everything here is reachable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, please make some cake outs for the fam. Alright, what's up with this water right here? I thought voles would dig through the floor and bottom of the ranch. Voles have some... Oh, you gave me a Delecta egg. That's a 2% chance, dude. This is bad luck. He could have laid 50 eggs, and that could have been the last one. But he did it on the first lay. God damn it. Mother... These guys are a pain. Alright, so there is shovels. If you guys are not familiar with shovels, how they work is they could swim through the map. I should have one here still. Oh, did he die? Oh no, and there's no egg. Oh no. I had a shovel here. I guess he disappeared, man. It was bad. Another one bites the dust. Anyways, shovels, if you're not familiar with them, they could dig through almost everything in the game except Abyssalite. Now, that's actually not true. Abyssalite is one of the things they can't dig through. And what it really is that it has something to do with something called hardness value. Hardness value is right here. And this hardness value of Abyssalite is 150. What they actually can't dig through is anything with a hardness value of 150 or higher. So that is Abyssalite. obsidians at 200, and then the last one is diamonds, which is at 250. Now, you might be wondering, why aren't they going through the floor? Guess what the floor is made out of? Obsidian. And so is this floor. So, they can't go through the floor because it's obsidian. Now, the next thing is, there's a second category that shovels cannot dig through. Refined metal. Anything that's considered a refined metal in category at the bottom right here is considered too dense or strong for the critters to dig through. This is the same rule that pips use for determining whether or not they could plant. They can't plant on neutronium, diamond, or abyssalite for the same reasoning. They can't dig into this tile. Now, if you do see plants on abyssalite, they could spawn on it, but pips cannot plant in it. So that's going to be the reasoning why you might see that happen. So we are utilizing obsidian regular tiles to prevent the shovels from digging through, and then here is lead metal tiles, because that's what we have abundance of. They could dig through granite, but not like, yeah, man. It's like how come Blastoise loses to Pikachu but beats down Charizard? Yo, man, it's a type advantage. It's a type advantage, man. Pikachu wins because Pikachu has a type advantage. And Charizard, even though he looks infinitely more badass, has wings, he's actually a dragon. He loses because of the type advantage. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. But it be like that. Alright, let's move out the water. This guy keeps pooping. We'll leave the ice there, I guess. And then we'll move a shovel out. So, Starvin' Shovel. We'll go with this guy. Move him up top. I want to do this one at a time. Hopefully he doesn't drop the shovel. I don't want to drop the shovels. It's like dropping soap, dude. When it happens, you're just internally screaming, no! And hoping no one sees you do it. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. Eggs don't matter. They don't get cramped. You don't need to move eggs out of a shovel attachment, to be honest. And later on, I'm going to want to add a new shovel here anyway, so I might as well just have the egg here. But yeah, you don't really need to move them out because it doesn't really affect their egg laying process. Oh wait, we might eat the cobalt? No, we can't eat cobalt. It's not allowed. Yeah, the iron, okay. Strangle move. Incubator egg's not worth. Nope. The reason why is because if I incubate the egg, it's probably going to be over here. I don't have space anywhere here. And then if I incubate it outside of the shovel room and I drop it, I'm going to lose him forever. And if he's in my base, I'm even more worried because we have dirt sitting around everywhere. So he's going to swim to the dirt, eat it all. I'm be like, oh shit, we're out of meal lice because we're out of dirt. I'm not going to want to incubate it. You could do it, it's fine. I don't want to risk because I don't have a setup that makes it so that even if my dupe schedule makes them drop the egg while they're moving and then the egg hatch and they don't move it afterwards, you know, I'd be kind of like, that sucks because that's laggy. So I'm not going to do it just because I don't have space to do it yet. Will we do it later? Yeah, we probably would. It wouldn't be a bad idea. We're just going to need a better setup after we stabilize. Stabilizing comes first though, before coming in with the efficiencies. Yep. The Baator map is big, man. And they could survive most of the temperature range in this map. They'll die in the lava because it's 2000, but they could survive from negative 200 to like positive 500. So they are tanks, man. Big tanks, big tanks. Nice. We moved them without any hiccups. All right, now we need to make sure all the grooming stations are max priority. Good stuff. And then we're just going to keep on having the eggs get popped out. So we're going to get an egg every 7 cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7 is... Oh, wait, no, that's bad math. So 7 every 6 cycles. No. 6 eggs every 7 cycles. Right? Because it's 17% egg chance. That's 119 after 7. Oh shit, that's 102 then at 6. So 6 every 6. So in theory, I need to get up to 100. I have how many here? I think it was 14 eggs. And then this, no, it was 12, 13, 14. So then we add 4 more. So let's go 18. So we are base 18 every 6 cycles. I need to get it to 112. So that's what, 94 divided by 6. That is 15, 16. So in 16 egg hatches, I'd be okay. 16 times 6 though is... Okay, so in 100 cycles, I'm gonna be balanced out. I don't have to worry about food anymore. That does not sound like fun. That's gonna take way too long. But it does get us closer. Do I have enough dirt to survive with meal lives for 100 cycles? 90 cycles? Yeah, we have 90 cycles worth of time before we over-provide the food. Because technically, I'm not considering the Paku, and I'm not considering the Dreco for food. Right? So it's gonna... We're probably gonna stabilize a lot earlier, because we still have hatches running. Okay. The only problem is that we're gonna run out of food soon. Alright, we're gonna have to start separating the ranches. This one is gonna be a regular hatch, no stone babies. And then we're gonna do 2, and then 3. This one is only gonna be stone babies. And that's gonna be bottom 4. And then what we're gonna wanna do is we're gonna wanna wrangle this room. Wait. Let's do top room. Because then they'll move stone hatches to the bottom, regular hatches up top. And then once this gets separated, this kind of works itself out. And then we could start doing better food distribution. Because then this is going to be sandstone. And then we need to unselect everything else. We do crush rock. No more sedimentary here, though. So that's going to be 3. This is no longer going to be sedimentary. Or crush rock. This one's going to be... Damn, sandstone? I don't want to feed that to them. It might have to be. Oh, they don't eat sandstone? Of all things. They don't eat sandstone? Dude, what the hell? For reals? Of all things, they don't eat sandstone. Oh, that's horrible, dude. That's actually kind of bad. Alright, igneous and granite. 40, 26. Dude, that's nothing. They do eat sands. I don't want to do sands. I might have to do sands. Alright, we'll have to do granite then. Granite, sedimentary, sure. Bottom 4. Alright. Some of them are evolving. That's fine, I guess. Let's just wrangle everything and move people where they need to move to. And I might as well make sure we have Regolith in stock. Right? We need to make sure we have Regolith. This is a chunk right here that we don't really mind. Oh, it's protecting us from radiation, though. We get 0 rads right here, I guess. And then the down and up kind of sucks. Let's use a Mafic rock bridge. And then that way we get the mass of Regolith. Gonna have to go for it. Food's at 100. Oh my god. It's looking nice. I think we're just drowning all the hatches. That's why. That's all it is. It's all the hatches, man. That's giving us food. So there isn't extra suits here yet, which leads me to believe that we don't actually have that much reed fiber. Okay. And how is this? This is at 40 degrees. That's not good. Okay. Let's dump the water out. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay, so we have to cut this here then. Just to dump out the water. Constantly getting hotter. Alright, water is colder. Gets to leave. Alright. Reed fiber is still healthy. Temperatures are pretty average. Nothing special here. Dude, no suits at all. All my Drekos died. Well, no, they all evolved. Nothing is getting wrangled. Let's go. And it's all because of this. I realistically need to get this removed, man. Because nothing's gonna get done until that happens. Oh, man. What a struggle, boys. So no one's allowed to die. That's really the only caveat. None of my ranchers are able to do anything right now. It doesn't even seem like anyone's ranching. Alright, let's look at our ranchers. What's happening here? How come you guys aren't doing anything else? I have 5 ranchers and 1 guy ranching. Seriously, just 1 guy ranching. Alright, so that probably has to do with the fact that the critter feeder fill is a ranch job. Right? That's a motherfucking pain. Alright, we gotta change the, This is cleaning? Dude, this makes no sense. 7's not even that high. I guess all of these guys just need to be higher. What's going on, Domino's? Yeah, it's my fridge right here. Yeah, we need to get that. You're a new player? That's what you're saying? E-Hoggy? And you're asking why double door and shovel space? I'm breeding shovels. And what happens is that if the shovels poop on the door, they go through the door. So I need a second layer to prevent that. Yeah, I was trying to catch that from happening. But it doesn't look like we get lucky. But yeah, you see the shovels? They're pooping out tiles like that. That's the danger. You can put bins into ranches in the range of sweepers. What you've got now. Wait, what? But doesn't that just perpetuate the problem? Doesn't that just perpetuate the problem? Yeah, they poop on the door and they break out, dude. Have you ever seen which one was that? Shanghai Noon? Jackie Chan, Owen Wilson? They go to jail. And then Jackie Chan pees on the bars and he bends the bars and they just slip out. Y'all seen that movie, man? You do a lot with the jail stuff, man. I'm just saying. It doesn't have the labor at the moment because split Mealwood. Then the supers fill the feeders, bins is a supply job. You can put them on a low priority. So the problem with that is I wish that these could be set to no ranching. Because I don't want the ranchers doing it at all, to be honest. But the problem with that is you're going to have both the ranchers and suppliers out there now. I don't think it's worth it, man. I don't think it's worth it. It's an idea, though. Oh, yeah. It was a wet shirt. It was a wet shirt. For the hatches, no, that doesn't need to be done because we don't have food for the hatches. I'm not going to add an upgrade for them after we're going to wipe them out soon. So we're just going to leave them like that. Alright, so we did get some dig. And then I'm thinking I should try to get the Regolith here. This is a decent amount. And then we have one guy starving. Oh, I'm missing that one tile right here. Yeah, we could do that. These doors should be locked, so dupes can't go in. Oh, shit. Not allowed, man. Doors are locked. This is enough nuclear waste to kill a dupe. Alright. Regolith. 96 tons. We've been going through this a lot, huh? Okay, might as well just prepare some digging up top then. I kind of want to do a low approach. The logic here is that it's closer to us, and then all the regolith falls down anyways. There we go. Can you force one rancher stay in base to do job faster? So make it so that one rancher can't leave? Yeah, we could do that. It's a little bit micro heavy. But it's possible, yeah. Methane. This is what happens when you get sour gas and then you freeze the sour gas to a cold temperature. You get methane. So sour gas becomes methane right here. And that's actually why we have natural gas in the area. Methane becomes natural gas. Alright, working on that. Gonna get some regolith. Yeah, they're all sweeping the regolith. Always pooping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could mine all this and just continue with the shovel ranches. That way we'll get through faster. There's a small problem though, technically. There's a lot of solid CO2 here that I want to avoid. Because once that liquidates and becomes CO2, it's going to fill up like the entire bottom part of my map right here. I mean, we have suits, so it's not a big deal. How much databanks to end research? We are not close. We stopped doing databanks. So I don't technically have anything for that. We've stopped getting databanks. Right now, I need 62. 62 databanks, and then I should get Rad Bull Rocket afterwards, which would be the rocket of choice that we would want to have. Dude, we're getting calories. We're getting calories, man. I'm having blind faith. Dude, let's do a count. Let's do an actual count. All right, so 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 16. That means I have 12 shovels. I have 28, meaning I should have about 32. Unless the other half died, which is fine. Let's just assume the other half is dead. So we have 12, 16, maybe 4 plus eggs. So we could argue that's 5 dupes. Let's argue this is 6 dupes, right? That's only 1. And then let's argue this is 7. So that's only 1. So 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 8. Let's not use that. So let's argue that's what, 56. Let's say 60. That's 20 dupes. 27. And then we have all the meal lice supplementary on top. Okay, that's why we're actually this positive this fast. We're overkilling on the calories. All right, let's trim the meal lice again. This is probably going to be a bad news to do something like that, but it is what it is. I probably also won't do omelets with the Lecta eggs. The Lectivols still give you about 12,000 kcals. It's still pretty good. It's more than an omelet would give you, so I don't think we're going to go that route with the omelets for the eggs. Maybe from the Paku eggs. Paku eggs for omelets would be the best. 100%, 100%. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do a design like that. Where we make sure that we keep a minimal amount of Paku eggs and have everything else become an omelet. That would be really good calorie-wise. I'm not gonna lie. That would be really nice. I'm considering it, man. I really am. And we also need to get our Paku Ranch over here situated as well. We need to expand this. Is that the ice? Hey, Zandroff Raw coming in with 19 months. Thank you so much for the 19 months of support, Zandroff. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but yo, man. Thanks so much, Zandroff. You should appreciate it, my friend. Guys, if you guys didn't know, today's Blueprint Day. Make sure you guys are playing to get some blueprints. How are you, though, Zandroff? Welcome in. Hope the Thursdays are going great. They dug that out pretty well. I could just let this kind of just release. Oh, there's food here. That's right. 20 kilograms of nutrient bars. I'm not sure if there's actually a lot of food. Oh yeah, reed fiber water gem. I think I've been dumping out the water still. Alright, so here. Oh, this is active again. Oh, yeah, that's fine. 28, this is solid. Can't complain. Can't complain. Alright, I do want to bop this. And then we do that. Nice dig. And then immediately my calories are dropping again. God damn it. I keep thinking I have enough food, and I keep adjusting down because it feels right. It feels right, but is it actually right? All right, we have extra suits now. Let's start adding suits to the other spots. Because we got to fill it up anyways. We got to catch up with the reed fiber. This is stock, that's stocked. Regolith goes up to 169. Very solid right here. Yeah, I guess right now all we got to wait for is food stabilize. Hopefully we get to a high value. I'll expand the Paku farm right now. That's what we have to do anyways. We don't have water though, right? Like we don't have a reservoir with water anywhere. These are pea water. It would have to be this one. Let's grab that then. 30 degrees. Okay. We're going to use more ice temp shift plates. We have a lot of ice outside. So, this is an easy way to get cold water. Let's get the res back. That bottle of water is going to be dumped in. Okay, that's off. I want to make sure. And then this should be removed as well. Dang, this is negative 20. Wow. I guess once water gets to this level, it's going to freeze. It won't get there soon, though. Carbon dioxide, man. Very unconductive. Temperature is dropping kind of rapidly, though. And then, since there's no power here... we should allow that on, just because we're not using the incubators right now. Hey, that melted. Nice. Let's get some more mealwood seeds. I think I have 2,000 mealwood seeds. We've been farming for a while. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so really fast. I know some people are on the list, so I want to fix this right now because I should have did this before. I haven't seen them, so maybe they haven't popped. They haven't been on Twitch in a while, but I want to try to get this done. So give me 1 sec, y'all. Okay. We'll get Catalina. This is gonna be Big Onion. We gotta name some of these dupes. Gotta do it for the people. Alright, man. It's tutu time. We have the yellow shoes. Oh, we have yellow gloves. Ah, lemon. It doesn't match the hair, though. Oh, we got the gold knit. The thick gloves. I'm a fan. Let's go with that. All right. Next, we got Zero Dragon. Zero Dragon, you in here, man? You are. Okay, so we got you. And then there's Silent One. Silent One. I don't see Silent One in here, so we got to get him in. So let's get him to be Bert. There we go, Silent One. Not a balloon artist. Okay. This guy is going to get the admin tank. Let's get the matching gloves. Oh, I don't have the pants for that. That sucks. Alright, man. We gotta do, oh, we don't have red shoes. Or red socks. Or cyan socks. Oh, that sucks. I gotta give us aqua shoes. Alright, Silent One's in. And then we have Cyberdyne. Cyberdyne's in. So that's fine. This Chemical Stairs is in too. I think she's Meemaw. Yes, she is. And then we have Matixo. I think I saw Matixo in here earlier. Yep. Guys, Quinn, Sky Captain's in, Nightmare, Teemo, and then Tarandra. I think we have to give him a refund. Okay. Should be good, should be good. Speed this back up. Alright, so technically we do have leeway to go back outside. Doesn't look like we're gonna have a meteor shower anytime soon, so let's get some CO2 in the rocket and get it started. $80 kgs. Maybe I should dump the carbon dioxide onto this line. I'm barely making any and I'm gas crushing it. Oh, there's Oxalite here? That doesn't really matter. There's Oxalite here too. Why not? Everyone's got the Regolith. Everything seems okay. Alright, so we're gonna pull this back up to 5 kgs, pickled meal. And we will get the power connected. So someone maybe will try to run it. Yeah, someone will eventually. We're gonna have to put it on cruise soon. Alright, so we're gonna be doing that for the Rat Bolt rockets, and then hopefully today I land on this planet. We won't do anything after we land because it's I just want to get the Oxalite meteors. They don't do damage to us. I just want to be able to land there whenever I want to. Afterwards, I would probably want to go to this planet. I have doubts on food still. I think I should trust my gut and over-prepare. So we're going to try to go to Bird Tato. So hopefully that's not going to be a bad situation. But I think we'll be okay. What happened? How did he die? Oh my god. He got glitched into the neutronium. I was like, yeah, hold up. This is not possible. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. So this is a glitch in the game right now, currently. One of the things that's happening are critters are getting randomly teleported inside solid tiles. I've seen this with pips, hatches, now shovels. And it happens, also Drekos. It happens when you wrangle them. Sometimes they'll just clip into a tile instead of hitting the floor. And I don't know why it happens. If you wrangle them, though, they should pop up. Right? As proper. But yes, I don't know why it's like that. Alright, let me also turn this off. I don't want anyone to move this guy. Oh, they can't pick him up anyways. I had it happen to Drekos too much. It's happening to every critter. I don't know why it happens, though. I just know that it can. Oh, you see this guy in a... Oh, did he get stuck in a door and we have to wrangle him to free him? No, man. No way. Wrangle move. Oh, man. I think he's stuck in a door, so we have to wrangle him or else he starves. God damn it, man. And then he's confined, right? So he has no egg laying chance. No, it's still 2% base. I guess that's not bad. Did we get the guy here? No meteor showers. Nice. Crew change and launch. Got the food inside, nice. Calories is going down. We got the second egg, good stuff. Reproduction chance is 100%. Oh, are you glitched? Is it because you can't move right now? Can we free this guy? Can we really free this guy, man? Because he has an egg he wants to lay. He just can't. He's constipated. He's probably doing the, what do we call that? Groundhog stay? Where the little groundhog just keeps popping out of the ground and going back in. He's probably doing that right now, man. That sounds horrible. Yeah, we can't go inside to untie him. Because I have to go into this, and we can't. So we actually have to wait. Do we have water in the rocket? Oh, shit. We barely do. Let's go. Thank you, Alazar. We gotta save this guy. We gotta wait for this guy. Come on, man. He laid an egg already, man. It's your turn. It'd be cool, dude. One egg. That's all you need. Feels bad, man. Alright, so we saved the guy. Nice. And he's no longer starving. Good stuff. Hey, he's free, and he laid an egg. Nice. Good stuff, my dude. Good stuff. So we went on the mission. We have to be careful with meteor showers so we could land and lock the door. And then... yeah, the Regolith is alright. How have my hatches been? 2, 1, 2, 8, 8, 8, 8. I don't think we actually have too many hatches. So we're gonna copy settings here and get another smooth setup. And then we're going to wrangle this floor. So any hatch eggs gets moved out. And then the stone baby just gets put here. That way, when we wrangle the top floor, the hatches stay, but the stone gets moved down. And we'll have to do it like that, then. Alright, wrangle 9, so that it actually gets done. Yeah. Got another harvest. Dude, we're looking like we're actually stabilizing. I actually have food inside of my freezer. It kind of feels good to be a gangsta. Meal lice and food's inside, doing well. It is going great. It's not bad. It's not bad. It feels like every time I tear down the farm, though, I'm gonna put it back up. And that's not a good feeling, though. Okay, so... how is the water? CO2 might become a thing. Alright, so let's get the ice temp shift plate on the corner. Logic with that is, if I spawn water here, it deletes the CO2. And then we don't have a, you know, gas pocket I have to worry about. And then I need to finish building this. Ah, a fish died, so then the fish has to come out this way. Let's go. Alright, solid tile. And then we will have the door here. And then we need to do a critter sensor. Alright, how do I need to do the automation? So all the Paku is going to be dropped off here. That's a simple design. The loaders. Oh, that's not a good spot because I want to have this here. Let's use lead. It's not really going to matter. And then automation critter sensor right next to that. Yeah, always next to the loader. And then I need my rail to connect. Okay, it's simple. We have to flip the door. I want to wait for everything else to be built first. If this is green... Oh, this shouldn't matter then. Okay, I see what I think we do. We do an AND gate here. If this and this is closed, then this opens. Yeah. So that means I want this set up. I want to trim the door. And then I want this line. Technically, I also want that line. If I need a NOT gate, we put it there. We take this decon. Construction 9. This is not enough water yet. I need to get some more water coming out. And we're out of water. Okay, another temp shift plate. Let's put that on the corner. Okay. Horizontal door is what we need here. Dude, it feels nice not hearing starvation notifications. Dude, that feels good, man. Not getting those. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's a good feeling. Alright, so he might go to here. Oh no, he fell into here. No, now we have too many Paku. Yep, crowded and cramped. Alright, so this room... No, we have to wait till the door's closed first. Oh, we have a goldfish. Nice. Alright, let's pause. This room has 3 critters. This little baby Paku that's 0 years old. We have the adult right here, that another baby at 0. Alright, we have to kill one of the zeros, because they can't be the same age. Right, we can't have that, so he has to go. This is a copy-paste. And I guess we removed that. That way we'll get the door. The automation should be the same. Oh, it's because we have critters in the room. Yeah. Need to make sure this is enough. Oh, it's not. Oh, crap. All right, we need another one. Come on. All right, guys, I have to BRB. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. It is possible to put a sensor. It's too late for that. While it is possible, I can't do that anymore. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. My build specifically would get ruined if I added something like that. So the reason why is because you would need a weight plate right here. That's specifically what you need. There's no other way to really read calories. Having a fridge could be another way to do that, but you wouldn't really be able to control how much calories before it triggers. But yeah, realistically, you're going to want to use a weight plate. So because you can't, Well, because my build doesn't allow for a weight plate. Like, we could deconstruct this and then replace this with a weight plate. My food would just rot because of the weight plate, so I'm not going to opt for that. All right, shovel in each room. Eggs are accumulating. It's good to see. What about you, man? Where's my egg? Oh, it's behind the cobalt. I guess that's fine. No! Cancel compost. I messed that up. That was the wrong button. Okay. So hatches. We need to wrangle the stone baby. These are stone hatches still. And then let's do this room again. So that we could bounce. There's 11 hatches here. Why? What are you guys doing? There's 9 here. Alright, we gotta move the other ones, man. Okay, so this is working now, right? So we need a second Paku. Hopefully they stagger the age. I might have to manually do that. Oh, I need a sweeper down here too. We are just literally just gonna put it on the same line. Bug life. We did remove some hatch ranches. Still no extra suits. So while we have reed fiber, I don't know if it's actually that fast. Oh, these are all P9. Okay, we'll let them have it. Pickled meal 170. Alright, let's remove another layer. The less meal lice we have, the more other jobs that we complete. So realistically, I want to do that as much as we can. It might also be worth to start sweeping Regolith here. Because if I don't have meal lice, I might have idleness start stacking up. One, two, three, four. So this is gonna allow for all that to be mined. Ooh, snazzy suit. Alright, Primo Guard. D20. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gossman. Dig that. There's a lot of Regolith left. Technically, we also get the meteors too. Where we're at on this, 3K K-Cows, 42 data banks, short about 18. The Paku Ranch. How come this is... Huh. Why did I not gate that? If that's red, I get a green. Huh. Why do I have a not gate here? I see Alizar. Good eye, Dominoes. Good eye. So before I had it so that if this is closed and that's closed. Oh, I see. So if this is open, that was open, was the problem. Because if this was green, that was green. But then if this is red, I wanted that. Okay, so then both of the... Okay, so that means I just have to get rid of the not gate. And then the strat is Combine the automation. There we go. I have to remove the knock gate. Okay. I thought everything would have worked out of box. I guess we got to do it this way. So this is 2 critter flop to the right. You see the water. And then we get 2 Pakus in here. Yeah, this is going to be the second one. Age difference is staggered by one cycle. That's very minor, if anything. That's not bad. So we could actually expand the Paku farm still. We could do something jank. We could make this into another ranch like that, and then move all the extra Pakus into here. We could do that. Alright, just make a new pool right here for the Paku. It realistically wouldn't change anything. But then we would get more Paku to ranch. I'm considering it, I am. And I'm also considering making the omelet machine. Omelet machine would be interesting. Maybe red and red right now, leave red. That's why the door was not. Yeah, it's because before I had to flip signal. Now that I'm actually using a conditional check, it flips it preemptively, which is bad. They're getting soggy feet on the suits under... Oh, there's a drop of water right here. Good eye. Good eye, good eye. I guess over here as well. I know we want to move this down. I do have a lot of seeds. Oh, wait. What's happening? Oh. I see. Now neither door is open. Oh, that's annoying. So, AND gate. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's such a pain. Okay. So what we realistically have to do is, we have to add a NOT gate after the filter. I need a NOT gate on both. Yeah. Damn it. It also means I have to flip this. I think this is fine, and then we cut that line. And then once we put it, it works. Alright, that's unfortunate. Gotta do what we gotta do. Who's starving? Stone hat? That's fine. Now the freaking Paku flopping like fish. Alright, we need the AND gate like that, and then this comes down. There we go. That's all we're waiting on. Missing that signal, we're good. And it's open. Fish, y'all know where to go. To the homies in the School of Fish. Alright, now that the Paku Ranch is set, let's argue maximum Paku, right? So an adult's gonna give me an egg. Every 3 cycles I get 2 eggs. No, every 2 cycles I get... Every 3 cycles I get 2 eggs. Yeah. So if we have 2 fish in here, let's just go with 1 fish. And then 1, 2, 3. So every 3 cycles, I get 2 eggs. That's 6 eggs. And then cooked fish is how much? 1.6. So you generate 600. That's not bad. I haven't found raw eggs yet. I'm actually kind of happy about that. That means I didn't mess up ranching, not even once. If I have never discovered raw egg, that means I've never let an egg rot. I'm happy about that. Kind of happy about that. I live with that. Oh, this is hot again. God damn it. So this is realistically should have been feeding into the spawn, but now that I'm using it for reed fiber, this design doesn't really realistic work because I'm not consuming enough, which kind of sucks. Now we just gotta dump water. 31.7. At least it's not too hot yet. All right. We get 6 eggs every 2 cycles. It's gonna be almost enough for a dupe. Okay, so that's 3 cycles, 3,200. So I should have 2 Paku per dupe every 3 cycles. That's really good because of the amount of K-cows you generate by cooking. Wow, yeah. You would get enough food with 2 Paku every 3 cycles, given max difficulty. Because then you should theoretically, perfect world, get 6,400, which is 3 cycles worth of calories. If we were to convert it to omelets, though, damn it. Any way to automate the reed fiber water since the Dregos are gone? Realistically, there is a way. But man, does that way suck. I mean, I guess it's gonna be better to just to have it, right? This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Holy shit. This is gonna be such a bad pipeline spaghetti, but it's gonna work. Okay, let's build that out and then we would explain it. I have to add 3 bridges like that. That's the only way. Oh, that's so stupid. This looks really gross. There we go. All right, so now we cut everything so it works. So here. No, that's correct. This is gone. All right, so I want this pipeline to still fill it up normally. Normal. This needs to overflow into here. That's actually what this bridge is for. And it has to start the line, which means this exit yields to it. This gives this coolant line priority over 2 reservoirs, with a second line feeding out to the spawn. So that should allow it for constant flow. It shouldn't jam anymore. I had to do a double bridge here, otherwise this would supersede priority, because it would have been a hard fork versus a bridge, and that means it would have just backed up and kind of sucked. At the same time, it wouldn't have been that bad. I think it would have just taken turns. Yeah, it would have taken turns. So 1 bubble, 1 bubble. I do want this to be priority though, so I think that's fine. Alright, so we go into this res first. Once this res fills up, it's going to overflow to the second one. So what this allows is the coolant water always gets to leave. Right now what's happening is that sometimes this fills up and gets to 5k and then the water can't leave. Cool steam vent turns on and it stays heating up. That's actually why we get like 40-degree temperatures. So now, once this fills up, it's gonna start, you know, making this weights. Right? And then once it's empty, we could start exiting again. So this is gonna be the way to do exactly that. So now we're yielding. Left pipeline gets priority before this one starts releasing water. And then once it's empty, we get water. Nice. Not really jank, it just looks kind of confusing to follow, especially if you're a new player, not understanding why you need the bridges. It's basically like allowing a certain line to have priority, and then you yield to it. What's going on, YouPick? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I see 10 white, 10 green arrows. I don't understand none. Hey, it just works. That's all you need to know. It just works. Dude, I would do so many... Like, if I actually got the blueprint mod, I would 100% do that, man. I would add a bunch of blueprints that are just the biggest pipeline spaghetti design possible. And no one's going to be able to follow it. Because they're going to be like, dude, what is this? And like, dude, I don't understand. They're like, just plug it in on the bottom one and then have the output on the top right. And it's like a spaghetti square. Dude, I would totally love to put build like that, man. People are going to be wondering, what the fuck is this? It'd be great. Ah, calories still go up. Okay. That's another Mealwood line that we bought. Another one bites the dust. Absolutely no jank. Everyone's outside, man. Everyone's outside right now. If it works, I'm fine. That's true. It's all that matters, man. If it works, it's all good. Make sure a shovel in each room. One of them didn't get stuck in a weird spot. We're up to 19 eggs. 1 delectable, which is unfortunate. We have backup food in fish form. They're never going to give us eggs. They're basically going to be emergency refills to the ranch. But we should be fine. Oh, we don't have this copy paste again. There we go. Now we sweep the eggs. Good news. Once the shovels are up to count, you're set. True. Well, no. We run into the off chance that we get more delectables. Because each delectable egg is a -1. From starvation standpoint. If we're ranching them, it's just a null egg. Meaning that we just don't count it. But for the most part, that 2% chance is the one thing we're worried about. So we're going to probably have, like, the other ranches supplement that. Okay. So now that that's good, Andy S has no food. Let's land with Andy. Get some data banks and then have them refill. This is blocked off again. We'll get that in. Alright, I think we need to get a proper hatch ranch. I think that's something we should try to build next. A proper hatch ranch. Okay, so let's go with building. Let's remove this. Let's go with automation, and let's remove that. Okay, that should be good. I think we're gonna bop these beds here. Ah, that's so sad. I don't have enough beds here. I don't want to bop these yet, but I think I have to. I want to move the toilets here so that it's closer to the meal hall. So you swap for moving dirt all day to move regolith all day. See, the thing is that since there are 100 farms versus 6 shovels, it's not that bad. It's like, would you rather have 100 items screaming for help or just 6 of them? Even though at the end of the day, it's the same amount of resources you move. I mean, I feel like it's a lot easier, man, to just deal with 6 customers. You know what I'm saying, man? It'd be like that sometimes. Those customers pay a lot more too. 5 times more. So I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Not enough suits. Everyone's always outside. Digging, picking up Regolith all day. This place is really coming along. We're not there yet, though. We're still running into food problems, Fractal Kind. We have to take a back seat on progression just to stabilize food. Alright, shovel times. And let's expand the ranch. I think it's worth it. Let's get up to 4 because it's doing 2 ranches per setup anyways. This is a little bit better. Alright, let's do these 2. And we want to bop this. That probably means I want tiles here. Oh, and I'm probably going to want the door. So we have to change the automation and where it goes. Okay, that's going to be fine. We're going to want that. These 2, and then... Oh, no, we don't do this yet. Meme strat number 1. We are going to be using mesh tiles here. How you doing though, Fractal Kind? How's the days? How's the Thursdays? Alright, we're gonna do that. And then... I believe it was... I want to say it was naphtha. Oh no, I have a standing lock. Right? I have a standing lock? Yeah. Oil, waste, then naphtha. Okay. Alright, I think I know what we're going to want to do then. We do have a lot of oil. Alright, we're going to have to use that then. So, let's no longer auto-bottle that. We should be okay. Let's take one of these and dump. And I'm probably going to need a tile there. Oh, I probably need to bop this then for now. It's been a rough time working for another soul-sucking corporate job, but you know, another day, another dollar. Oh man, that's so sad. I feel for you, man. I feel for you, Fractal Kind. Once you do that for a while, man, it's gonna differ. It's gonna differ from person to person, but that's like you can't do that for that long, man. It's really just, man. That's tough. That stuff is a tough time. How come we're not moving this, man? How is that unreachable? Hey, man. Oh, no suits. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. No suits. I'm just getting to a point where I could just start to invest and pay off student loans and hoping to chill more then. Hey, that's the truth, man. Hopefully you have like good policies for like days off, because that's the big thing. Like if you could just get days off and then just enjoy vacation time, just from time to time. You could start with that. Investing is going to be a big thing. Investing is weird though. Because it's like you have to understand that you shouldn't touch that money in no situation. Alright, we're gonna drip off the oil. Let's speed this up. We added some food. Yep, alright, let's go. Let's go back outside. Let's do another launch. How does anyone know how to actually invest? So convoluted. I'm in finance, or I was, so it's not that bad for me. Right? It's not that bad for me. So investing is weird. There's a lot of different ways to invest. Some people do the, I'm just gonna buy S&P or Dow Jones 500, whatever, right? And buy a you know, have a portfolio set of some good companies that you know actually go like, man, they're one of the bigs. Like you could argue Google, right? Microsoft, things like that. Whatever company that you think it's been around, that's what it's kind of popular. Now the thing is that that's expensive, but it's like you have to expect them to always make money because historically that's always what they've been doing, at least in the last 20 years. And usually you just set aside X amount of money, and in about 5 to 10 years, it should double up. Like, that's kind of how it works. But it's one of those things where it's a lot harder than I make it sound. Because one of the things you have to do is select good stocks. That's usually why a lot of people try to buy like a lot of the big companies, because they're too big to fail, right? It's the logic. But then, you know, if you really want to make money and want to be like a day trader, that's when you actually start reading into like a lot of company financials for short-term gain. Start looking at their bottom line, start looking at what they're trying to do. If you're actually invested, maybe you could try to follow them, see if they're actually, you know, releasing stuff. Because the closer you follow a company, the more, not really inside information, but it's like you'll get to see whether or not they're trending up or down. I'm not smart. I've just done finance, so it's like it's something they teach you in school. Right? Because if you're doing stock is something you invest in for long-term gain. If you don't do that, you have retirement accounts, IRAs, Roth IRA. You could do penny stock if you're bored. That's a lot of times what a lot of day traders start off as, penny stock traders. So you could buy like 1,000 shares with like $100, right? Because the stocks are really cheap. And then if it goes up a penny, you make you make X amount of dollars, which is probably not a lot since that it's pennies. But it's like, you know, they have different things like that. I don't know if penny stock is still a thing. It used to be. And then you have your other types of trading, right? Crypto trading, hedge funds, futures, spot and futures, I'm sorry. So if you want to start getting to hedge funds and doing trust funds and stuff like that, that's a little bit different. If you just have money, and you have people that you know are really well networked and they also have money, you could start looking into becoming an angel investor, which is probably the most profitable. But that's very, very specific in a sense that you have to know someone. You can't do that because you have money. You have to know someone to become an angel trader. Because what that means is you just have money for collateral for other people to use, and then you just are able to charge them, you know, big amounts of interest. But the problem with that is that you need to be able to have like $100,000 to just spare, right? This is like large amounts of money, but you get larger returns. There is a downside though, that those companies do go bankrupt. There's large risk with that, but that's probably the most profitable. Oh, your partner's a startup founder. Oh, yeah. So have they invested into some angels? That's kind of like what Shark Tank is. And then his startup went bankrupt. Yeah, that's the downside with angel investing. So a lot of the times you only have the rich people do that. But then it's also, if it works out, dude, you make a lot of money. The best way to look at it is Shark Tank, Mr. Wonderful. He's probably the prime example of an angel investor. He's gonna structure the deals in a way that he's guaranteed to make cash or at least break even, and then it's like, if you want the money, you gotta pay the costs. Yeah, he was a founder that was invested by angel investors. Yeah. So he took on the deal, right? And then he had to bankrupt. Oof, that's tough. That is tough. That's why you gotta be smart. You can never become an owner. You want to sign up for an LLC so that you don't get sued, so that you don't lose your money. There's a lot of little things you're supposed to do, and then it's like incorporating in certain states, having a established, oh, I'm in Delaware. And the reason why is because it's like you have to read the rules and regulations of who could come after you and how that works. But yeah, for the most part, man, it is... How much do we have? 14? Wait, we're not done. No! Are they not researching? Dude, there's 60 in here. Number 9. Oh, this is not high priority. Oh my god. Yeah, the Delaware is what everyone does because it's the safest for the companies. Every entity incorporates in Delaware. If you don't, you didn't do your homework and you deserve whatever comes after you. Right? That's all it is. Like everyone that's in the business understands that. So it's not like a shady thing that you're working with a company on the West Coast, but they're incorporated in Delaware. That's just business practice. But yeah, it's one of those things. Now, you need money to make money. So you got to make money, man. Did you need water for that research? I think I was done. Yeah, it's just rad bolts now. Sorry about boring you guys with the financial stuffs. It's I know a lot of people don't like hearing about that stuff, man. I'm not also that knowledgeable. Like a lot of what I know is just like school knowledge, right? I've never actually done day trading or anything like that. So I don't have like inside info or like I'm, able to educate you guys. But yeah, it's part of the business sometimes. I used to be a financial analyst, that's why. That used to be the day job. And then I, just like you go in, day out, right? And you have that, like... Man, how do you even describe that? Like, you have this, like, slog, for lack of better words, that you go through, and it's like... Man, at the end of the day, I thought it wasn't worth it. So I ended up leaving that job. I don't want to talk about it though, because I feel like it's gonna demotivate. That's not probably what I'm looking for. What's the word? Demotivate? Unmotivate. Which one's proper? I don't want to unmotivate you. I don't want to tell my story now. That stuff was not fun though. So what we're doing here is we're doing layers. Each layer needs to be above 350. That way I don't actually have to use everything as water. I have 100 tons of naphtha, so I'm gonna start using it. And then we also put the mesh tiles here, specifically so that my dupes don't have to dive in to pick up eggs. We're not gonna sweep that. I'm probably just gonna have this be a feed tank, meaning that we shouldn't have eggs. This is only gonna be an overpop flowing kind of a thing. That was brine. Yeah, we're gonna do brine and then we're gonna do water. We're gonna have a 4-layer liquid stack. Thank you though, Captain Jack. I see you over there. I wish I could talk to you guys about investing though. I'm just not knowledgeable enough. Feels gone. I also don't have water. I don't have money to invest. But I went to school for that. Discourage is the word you're looking for. Thank you, Torque. Thank you, thank you. I was like, unmotivate, demotivate? That doesn't look like a real word. That happens sometimes, man. You think of something that's like, is that even a real word? Did I make that shit up just right now? Start having the doubts. There's no trick. They just nerfed the 1-tile storage. That's the only thing they changed. So everything else is the same. There is no trick to it anymore. Technically, I guess there is. I mean, I don't think that's ever changed, though. Like, it's always been 350 minimum mass. And they've always counted tiles. The only thing they change is just the reproductive rate drops to 0. So before, what was very popular was you would build a 1-tile storage like this. Actually, no. Like that. And then you would deconstruct this tile. And you know what you would have? Water here. So that every time your printing pod comes out with Paku, they just flop in, right? So the problem was they didn't like having a million Paku on 1 tile. The devs didn't like that. That's what got patched out. So what happens now is that every critter in the game considers livable space now as a cramping measure. What does that mean? That means Not only does cramping reduce your egg chance to 0, if you're miserable, your egg chance also goes to 0. And miserable comes in from being too overcrowded. Now, relatively speaking, all of that has been considered before, but before, the happiness penalty on wild Pakus did nothing to them. Why? Because happiness doesn't matter to wild critters, so they would still give you an egg. Now, the devs didn't like that you could just do a 1-tile storage with 700 Paku inside, and then you would still just get eggs all the time. The devs patch it out so that when you have a 1-tile now, and you have that many Paku, you're going to get 0 eggs. So, in order for you to get eggs now, you need to make sure that each Paku has 8 tiles of water. Each of these water types, liquid, I'm sorry, I keep saying water. They don't have to be specifically water, they have to be a liquid. Now, each liquid has to have a minimum tile mass of 350 kilograms. If it's not, the Paku does not view that as an actual tile. It's just going to not count it. So if this was less than 350, it would count these 12 and then ignore these 4 because the top line isn't at 350. But if it is 350 or above, it does get counted, in which case this is 16. So that's what they changed. Impact-wise, the only thing you can't do now is the 1-tile storage. Everything else is exactly the same. So you would still ranch Paku the same, nothing's changed. You just don't get the free food anymore. Yes, it's not infinitely exponential. No more. It's still a great food source, though. It's still a great food source, though. It's still really good. Just not, infinitely exponential anymore, which sucks. So food drop once more time from 250 to 200. Ooh, I did not realize that. Let's go through the colony summaries. So remove 60, that's about right. Add 20. That's the 2 cycles right there that I lost. And then we generated 76 that day. 50, 75. Okay, we do potentially grow a lot of food. I think that was probably around the time when we got maybe some starving hatches dying. Shovels. So if those ones in the tank don't reproduce, what's the point of giving them more than a tile of water? There's no point. I'm gonna convert this into a proper tank to breathe them. I only moved this here randomly so that we could start catching Paku from the top. I don't know if that makes sense. So we spawn Paku from here. They don't actually appear in my map. So I have to have them fall down. And then if I don't have water here, they're not going to flop into it. So I just added water for them to flop into. Now, though, I am going to make this into a breeding tank. Hey, Uglarvisk, coming in. What a gift up the Samurai Mark III. Is that a robot? But yo, man, Uglarvisk, thank you so much for the gift sub. Samurai, welcome to the city. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emoji 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much. Uglarvisk, and another one to Ancient Shay. Uglarvisk, man, coming in strong. Thank you. And how are you? Ancient Shay, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. But yo, man, appreciate it. This does work, but I think if we do it like this. Yeah. Alright, so then we gotta do that. Yo, man, Uglarvisk. I see you over there, man. One more. Appreciate it, Mr. Uglarvisk. Thank you. Alright, so this is good. I need to redo the automation here. Okay, so it's gonna be this sensor. Okay, so this goes here. I remove... Oh, I see. Okay, so I remove the NOT gate. And then I gotta remove the AND gate. And then I need to remove this AND gate. And then it's gonna be 2, 2. This should get pushed into here. Ah, I need to redo this slightly. Hey, Ultimate Pot coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Yo, yo, and that's a hype train. Dude, what the heck is this? Why are we getting a hype train? Thank you guys so much. I see you guys over there. Welcome to the city. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote doing that live reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you guys so much. I see you guys over there. This goes in like that. This wants to come in like this. I need to put a NOT gate here. And then I need to trim this line. Okay, that all works still. And then this line needs to come into the bottom. So this needs to go, like that. I'm gonna bop that, and then we need an AND gate here. That should be all right. We want to do these 2. Wait, no, let's do 2 first, because we can't climb up down yet. And then we need to get the doors in. And then it's only gonna be that one, which is gonna be a critter sensor. And then we need a NOT gate. Okay, that means I probably want to connect this down, and then I cut this here. And then I want to automate, well, okay, it looks like there's not going to be anything here, well, the loader maybe. That might get in the way. Oh, I could do this. Okay, let's do that, cut that, and then have this go down out. Don't touch the door, everything works. Okay, let's open this. Let's open that. Yo, man, random hype train though. Thank you guys so much. Ultimate Pod, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Now we gotta wait for everything to be built. There we go. Everything got boxed. Push this over. This also needs to get bopped as well. We want to do tile. Oh, please don't get stuck. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought you were going to get pushed into the water and drown. Always lucky. This is a weird space now, too. Let's probably remove this. Door. And then we're going to have to get temp shift plates inside. Fun times. Okay. I probably do want water here. It's unfortunate. But that's probably going to be necessary. Alright, ice temp shift plates to make water adding a little bit easier. How is the automation? Looks good. So it's this one, copy, paste. This is coming over. This is the wrong spot. There you go, to the right. You know where it is. Good stuff, man. So they're all gonna die in here, sadly. This is a kill box. I hate to say that. But you guys know me, I don't like seafood. They gotta go, fam. They gotta go. Oh, this doesn't work well. Can I do this here? Because I think I need it there. It's gonna be not symmetrical. Okay, that does work. And then that means my sweeper is here. And then that means we're gonna need power. Wait! No, that means my loader is gonna be down here. No! Can I sweep that way? That might have to be needed. Yeah, the evolution chamber. Yes. Where the pod could go through the next stage of life. Okay, it has to be on the left corner then. Oh, okay. Upside down's better. There we go. And I could sweep it. Nice. Let's take this, copy paste. Let's add water here. Alright, let's get some more water from this. Hey, it's been working, boys. 21 degrees. Nice cold water. Can't be mad. Can't be mad, can't be mad. Suits are kind of okay. We're gonna do a top 3 setup. Let's do top 2. It's because the front 2 suits are almost always charging. Alright, so are we good? 5k K count. I mean, he has food still, he's fine. I'm always mad. Hey man, my dupes aren't stressed, dude. No stress in the colony at all. We're doing alright. We are doing alright. Alright, adding water, temp shift plates. Let's get some ice. Why you got so many dupes? I was thinking I was gonna need it. So in the beginning, I had a lot of problems getting anything done because my Mealwood farm was huge. Because in the beginning, on max difficulty, right, you have to eat 2,000 calories per dupe instead of 1. I was relying on Mealwood for all my food because this is a custom mod, right? I don't know if you know Baator Mod, !Baator. This is a mod at Planetoid, so this is like -200. This is like 2,000. This is sour gas, electrum, fossil, sedimentary rock. It's weird biomes and stuff. And for the most part, our only way to get food was meal-wise, and I was getting nothing done because everyone was delivering dirt to it. So I had to scale up the amount of dupes so that we could cover everyone. Once we did that, I thought that we just easily go over the hatch ranching and then we'd be stabilized. I didn't realize that we are burning through all of the food for the hatches and now we can't really sustain them. Yeah, there are story traits available, I think. I haven't found any yet, but I do have them on. There's a chance... Oh, shit. No, I don't think there's a story trait. No. You know what this room is? This is Critter Flux room. I just realized that. This is the Critter Flux room. You would normally have your Critter Flux-o-matic right here. And then you would have the trap right here. You would get the poster right here. And then you would get pea water right here. And then that's why there's polluted oxygen up here. That makes sense now. I was wondering what this was. Yeah. Pea water boils into steam. That makes sense. So I don't think we're going to get Critter Flux because it melted. So it looked like it spawned, but it's not there anymore. So I don't think we're going to be able to do story traits. But yeah, I did that. And then another thing is no one's allowed to die. Since no one's allowed to die, once we got up to 28 dupes, we couldn't go down from it. So I made a bad decision of overtaking dupes. That was not smart. That was not smart. Alright, let's attach that onto the power line. It is the fun decision though. Hey man, I didn't think we would need that much help. But man, oh man, are we struggling. $900 kgs, that's not bad. This isn't melted yet. Let's add another one. Dude, Critter Flux is the most useful though. Critter Flux is the most useful. That's the crazy thing. That was the most useful one, man. I could immediately get a Glossy Draco. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. Feels bad. Critter Flux is the best, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the minimum amount of dupes to satisfy the printing block edition? 16. No, 16 more. 12 dupes. I'm sorry. 12 dupes. 16 morale. I got that mixed up. I see you over there, Leo. Welcome in. I know you popped in earlier. I think I missed your message, though. Feels bad. Start over cap 12? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't want to start over the Baator mod run. The beginning's the worst part, man. The beginning sucks. The beginning's the worst part. I'm not a fan of the beginning. I mean, we could do it, maybe. If we die, we'll do that. If we have someone die. Oh, shout out to you, Leo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. If someone dies, we'll reset to a 12 dupe run. On a new run, of course. I have to take the ice. Still need it, still need it. I actually probably need 2. I just have a lot of chores I need to do around the house before I report for work. One on Monday tomorrow. Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah. Get the new JOB. Yo, man, take care of business. Gotta be productive. Gotta be productive. Gotta be productive. Ah, I see you. Gotta take care of business. Gotta take care of business. It looks like we're balancing out calories now. I'm sorry, fish. Y'all gotta go, man. Dude, what the heck's going on? Neither Clown coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Neither Clown. I see you over there. How was the streams? Shout out to you. Playing some Onis. How was that? How was the Onis today? How were the dupes treating you? And hopefully they weren't being, you know, dupes. Dupes be duping sometimes. Stream was great. Turned on the petrol boiler at the end. Nice. And it turned on properly. No problems, hopefully. How's my colony treating you, man? It sucks. I went from deconstructing the meal lice to rebuilding it back, and then we realized that our hatch ranch that actually went down to here, we ran out of food to feed the hatches. Look at my minerals. I have sandstone, and then we're gonna run out of everything else. You can't feed a mafic rock. So we're about to run out of hatch food. So I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have food issues. So we built our Paku ranch, and then we did a shovel ranch, and now we're trying to do shovels. I think we're starting to stabilize again, but we'll see. Otherwise, food problem zone. Classic Oni shenanigans with the food problems. Hey, shout out to you, Leo. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Turned on properly. Might have to power it down until the volcano comes out of dormancy again, but it worked nice. I think we've all run out of rocks with the hatches at one point. Yeah, man. I feel sad. Because I looked at it 2 streams ago and I was like, oh yeah, 700 tons of sedimentary. And then I realized I was going through 12 tons of cycle of sedimentary rock. And I was like, oh, okay. So everything's gone now because of that, huh? Okay, yep. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I had 11 hatch ranches, each hatch eating 140 kilograms per cycle. Dude, it's a lot. So yeah, that was a bad time, but I think we're somewhat getting close to stabilize soon. We need a little bit more water. But yeah, Max Diff Baator Mod. It's an experience, man. It really is. My first log colony ate everything. It was the only reason I finally stopped playing that one. Oh, you ran out of just resource. That's tough. So yeah, I'm trying to make a sustainable shovel ranch. The problem is that we need to bump up the numbers, and they're gonna eat all the regolith on top of my map eventually. I'm out of regolith. Oh, dude. I'm out of regolith. Dude, I had 100 tons a couple cycles ago. God damn it, dude. Let's see. All right, let's go through here. And then let's mine through here. And then I do want to keep going at the bottom. Let's go here. And then just trim everything up top. Mamba's flopping around. I see you, babies. Mamba, you okay? My little kitty cat. I wound up trying to rush tame the volcanoes to get food for them, and I was so bad back then. Oof. So let me guess. Instead of making igneous rock, you made steam. Classic strats. Oh, Mamba, I see you, baby. He's wondering if it's dinner time. He is, man. He's laying next to me. He wants some belly rubs. When does Mamba do zoomies? After stream. When I end stream, Mamba knows, and then he gets his full body rubs. And then when he's getting his full body rubs, he'll usually stretch, and then he'll have energy. He doesn't really get zoomies though, because I play with them. I try to. Zoomies is usually a result of them not able to use all their energy for the day. Not all cats get zoomies, because, you know, if the cat's already tired, they're not going to get it. So Mom doesn't actually get a lot of zoomies. I try to give him some attention anytime I can. He really wants the attention right now, though. I spoil him. I spoil that little guy. Alright, we got to close the room so we can actually properly do this. Because right now we're counting some wild critters. I think the wild pips outside. Like this guy. Young cats could get zoomies. That's different. Young cats are like babies in a sense that their internal clock hasn't really adjusted, right? They're gonna be awake for 8 hours, sleep for 8 hours, awake for 8 hours, right? Not knowing the 24-hour schedule. That's just, you know, young cats though. So if they're like a kitten or like first 2 years, that's a thing. I wouldn't really like fret too much, but you do want to, you know, give them a good amount of attention. The cats do crave that, like, a lot. Alright, we're gonna have to bop this. How much water do we have here? Okay, we have a lot still. So, I'm gonna build, like, 3 of these. Nice. Pipeline's out. And then we're gonna try to make this into a toilet so that we don't have to travel that far. That way it's closer. I think eventually we'll put our bedrooms like actually in the middle right here. I need to get away from the Mealwood though. Maybe we won't do the bathrooms today then. Alright, so... Are we still out? We are. Food is at 800. Okay, let's do this. Uncheck that. And then we're gonna make them land because we have enough for the rad bolt engine now. Which means we could build our new rocket and actually start charging it. That's gonna be fun. One, two, three. We could trim all of that. I do need the ladder to do that, though. Regolith is back up to 30 tons. That's decent. Alright, we're not gonna mine the top chunk yet because it's technically protecting us from radiation. I want to do that just so that we don't get sick. I want to mine everything below. That's going to be the initial strat. Do the below so that we have a roof above us. Oh, rip. Okay. We got to try to save this guy. You know what I wish we had? You know how we have sweep by type? I mean, sweep by type. Smart mop. And if you guys don't know what Smart Mop does, it's if there's a pool here and it's all the same liquid, I'm using the mod right now. You click on it, and it auto-selects the entire pool, right? You guys know how that exists, and that's a mod, and I use it. I wish there was a dig command that digs everything that's the same type. I would love that. So, like, as an example, I want to be able to dig, like, all of the regolith, and it digs out all of the regolith that's touching. Dude, that would be really nice. Because a lot of times you're digging like that for a specific resource anyway, right? Like if you're mining out for iron, algae, sandstone, copper in the beginning, it'd be kind of nice. Save you some time. It is a very minor thing, though, I will have to say. Oh, dude. Dude, you see this? This bubble, I think, was 100 kilograms per tile of oxygen. Yeah, because now it's 5.5 per tile. And then this is deleting. It's gas, right? Gas gets deleted very slow by a digit difference. So instead of 100 grams, it's 10, I think. Yeah, it's slow deletion because it's gas. It is getting deleted, though. I wish you could sweep a specific resource in the area. Ooh, so like smart mob, but for resources? That could be done. I do have sweep by type to do that. So if I wanted to do regolith, so I would go to filter material, regolith, and then I just do this. In this area, only the regolith is gonna get swept. I do have that mod, sweep by type. Very useful, and I think it should be base game. I'm just surprised that after 3 years of having that mod, the devs have never added that to the game. I feel like that's a base game feature that needs to be added. Sweep by type's amazing, because when you get printing pod rewards and all the items stack, and you're like, dude, I remember one time I had a little bit of ice here. Can I just sweep it out? Instead of like clicking through. Oh, there's the ice. Oh, it missed. Oh, there it is. Things like that. It really should be, man. But yeah, I'm a fan of that mod. I'd recommend it. Okay, so this is ready now. 2 critters. This is overflow. And everything should be working. Gonna get some foods for sure near the cloud. For sure, for sure. Oh, I feel you with that. Yeah. Freshly dug out area, and you have to sweep out the bleach stone. I could see you with that, yeah. That sweep by type is very useful for a situation like that. I'd recommend it. Pliers was added after a long time. I mean, yeah, true. That did take a while. I want to make sure there's a shovel in each room so we don't have any problems. And then no research. Oh, we have a Rat Bull rocket, boys. We could build the rocket of our dreams. I say that we're not actually there yet. What else should we go for? I could go for this. I skipped that attack early on. We're gonna eventually need the Great Monument, so I guess I should grab it. I don't think the other tech is going to be necessary. I don't do multiplexing. I might need this Exorgate for Volcano Tamer if I do one. Outside of that, Diamond Press maybe. I have a lot of coal, right? Maybe this is going to be useful later. Maybe the Drocone, I might even need that. Thoughts on Planet Tree? I've never played with it. I haven't played with that mod yet, actually. How much more will they pump that nuclear waste? You see this corium right here? I have 7 tons remaining, and it's bleeding out 1 gram at a time. So while it's bleeding out every second 1 gram, I have 7 tons of it. So it's gonna take a while. Right? Always pumping, boys. Always pumping. So the corium tile on the ground is bleeding. That's just what the corium does. It just bleeds out nuclear waste. It's gonna be forever. Alright. Alright, that got done. Regolith's at 50 tons. Not bad. Let's remove this. Let's not get to the ceiling yet. So we do that and that. This is a pretty hefty vein of Mafic. I probably should just go below it. So let's bop this. We do that. Oh. Wait, here, right? That means I need to dig this out. Which means I won't be able to jump here, but I could dig that to jump down. Okay, so we don't get stuck. That goes down, we can't dig this. And then here to here does work. Down 2 over 1, so up over. And then let's not dig that, because that's our way down this way up top. We'll just do that for now. Hi, what's going on? DM Mina, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, 19 eggs, boys. 19 eggs. Can you just delete the corium? What we would want to do would be to just move the corium outside. That way, as it bleeds, it gets deleted. That would be the best thing to do. Like, we have enough nuclear waste on this tile already to get a lot of radiation. We're already really strong with that. Bloodblight, I see you over there. Welcome back. Maybe we could. I just don't like the fact that I might bleed out nuclear waste if they don't move it in time. So right now, I'm just leaving it there. I don't want to have nuclear waste on the map. I could also move it here instead. That's very minor, though. Alright, so these guys gonna get that. Our hatches are out of food. Okay, stone babies. Dude, we really can't feed them anything, huh? I guess we could feed them igneous. That kind of sucks, though. Whoa! Unreachable food. Wait, dig, dig, dig. Yeah, you can leave, dude. What do you mean? It's food right here, too. Back up to 80 tons. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, dude, did they have food problems? So we're gonna lose all the hatches right now, huh? Because I can't feed them. 26 ton of igneous. I guess we just build with sandstone for now on. But that's how much sedimentary rock we have. Alright, damn. I can't not have the hatches fed. I guess we go out here and dig out the granite. I guess. There's trace amounts of rock here, I suppose. This is all granite. 1050, I don't think that's... Oh, that's a lot of water, and that's mud. I have to make sure to go under this tile, so it doesn't blow up. Granite, Mafic doesn't do anything for me. Guess we could dig some of that, it's not that hot. Everything in here, though. We can't do anything with Mafic rock, except build tiles. You can't feed the hatches with it. It's very sad. Because there's the one thing about Mafic is that you can't crush it into sand. I wish you could, because that way you could at least feed that into regular hatches. But realistically, no. You just build tiles and pipes. Mafic kind of sucks. Anytime you can, you want to use Mafic to build. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. We might be ready to start a rocket design. So this was a meme rocket, right? So we weren't realistically using this as a proper rocket. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then Spacefarer, and then we are gonna do proper nose cone. And then on top of this, we are gonna want... We're gonna do double Trailblazer, I think. Because we're gonna do that with lead. And then we still need a battery module on this. Alright, that would be it. Right under the platform. So we won't go gas cargo. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We're just going to use this for like some local travel stuff. Going to here, going to here. And we're mainly going to be using it to melt the frozen products. I want all the solid CO2, that's 3,000 kilograms per tile, to be melted. And the reason why is because I wanted to let it out into space vacuum so it gets destroyed instead of falling down in my base. So there's very little space to leak in right here. Hopefully not that much CO2 leaks in when that melts, but that's going to be the reasoning behind that. Another thing we got to do is buildings here. We're going to remove 4. We're going to remove the ladder here because we're going to start shooting, and I don't want my dupes to get shot. No one's getting shot, man. No one's getting shot. Alright. Wait for that. They're going to use all the suits. That's going to be the downside about that. We might not be able to get Regolith with the shovels. And maybe not even be able to ranch them either. And brush them. Having the shovels, though, are nice. 30 degrees. This is at 30 degrees. This is at 28. Everything's working well. That double bridge design does work. Oh, I never put this back. And then I need to clear this room out. Realistically, that's what I need to do. I need to clear this room out. Okay. Can we do... Yeah, it would be this. Climbing up through the top is not that big of a deal. I do want to trim this, I suppose. And then try to do that, climb down. And then I'd be able to go through here. On this side... It's starting to heat up the Abyssalite. That's funny. This Abyssalite used to be like 30 degrees, and now it's getting hot. Because of the constant exposure. Alright, I do really need to tackle this then. We shouldn't have stopped the digging down here. So let's do this. So I can still jump up and over. Go across. We do that. 44 is fine. And then up, over, up. So these don't matter. I could still go across this way and jump here and go across. That's not bad. So after we trim that, we probably do that. And I also want to move these items off of the ledge. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Probably want to open up this pocket. Is there any more steam down here? It's on the right then, huh? See, this steam won't ever leave this way. That's the problem. The steam will never leave that way. I want to open up the pocket so that the steam could leave, but then I think this steam will never leave. So we probably want to ignore this and go for the bottom pocket so that this pushes out potentially. And we might have to push it out. That's gonna suck. I would rather not. Take Snazzy. I don't think we should take dupes anymore. We don't have the food for it. Oh, look at this guy. Nice. Autosave lag. Alright. Now we're gonna do that. And I shouldn't be able to get stuck here. Famous last words. I should not be able to get stuck here, right? Seem legit? There we go. Don't say it! Oh man, how good is a vacuum at insulating? A vacuum is perfect insulation if you do it properly. So you're only worried about is your materials melting if you have extreme temperatures. So if you're trying to keep lava heat out, if the lavas get up to like 2000, you want to make sure that your material isn't up to goes past that melting point. So of course that means obsidian, right? Because it melts at 27, 26. Next thing you need to make sure is how you attach the vacuum. So let's argue for a second, really fast, that this is your vacuum wall. This plastic tile right here is your vacuum. But then your wall right here touches something on the other side, right? Let's argue that. This is transferring heat to this wall, right? Because the heat's on this side. And then this side's cold. And then this is your vacuum. So there's no heat transfer here, but because this is touching, right? That's important. Where your vacuum wall ends attached to. Now, a lot of times it really depends on what material type you use as well. If you use insulated, that's usually, you don't have to worry too much about that. It's going to slow it down, but it's not going to be perfect. Can you shoot rad bolts through liquid still? Yes, you can. But vacuums otherwise allow no heat transfer if you have a vacuum. So, do we have an example anywhere? This might be it. This tile's at 25. This water's at 71. This room is in a vacuum. No heat transfer. Another one would be this room. Inside the room is 70 degrees. Outside of the room is 30 degrees. Why? There's a vacuum here. This is a vacuum lock. Comic temps. I don't know if this is going to be your solution, but this is a vacuum lock design. It's a liquid lock, but you only have liquid on the left, right, and bottom tile. If you do it properly, you have a vacuum in the middle, and there's no heat transfer. This is the ideal lock. I would not do this with anything other than oil or naphtha. I should have did that here. I opted not to, though. But yeah, vacuum locks is really good. Really strong in this game. Oh, we can't reach. Let's do it on this side. Fewer ladders. You have to run across them, which kind of sucks. Alright, we gotta bop this. Wall toilet. We're gonna run sandstone. This tile. Run that. We're gonna use mafic rock. No, we can't. You can't use mafic rock for liquid pipe. That's so ridiculous. You can use it for gas pipes, though. So use that for gas anytime you can. You want that there, and then you want lead tiles up top. And then we are going to want this move to here. Get the door. Let's get some rocketry stuff, like power outlet fitting. That's always going to be there. And then this will be it for now, because I need to get the second door to build the top stuff. Alright, should be good. I like how this hatch is just chilling on the reed fiber seed. Like, this little baby is that light. It steps on the seed without crushing it. Kind of impressed. Kind of impressed. The little baby hatch does not weigh enough to step on the seed. The seed wins. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Now let's get this guy out of here. Oh crap, my calories are going down. Oh shit. There he is. God damn it. All right, so we have to check this because the shovels can glitch into the neutronium. That happens because of a glitch. So that's actually why we're constantly checking these guys. You can see him, he's caught. And when he's stuck inside, he can't get out. I don't know why. It's like a one-way door, I guess. So the only way to free him is by wrangling him. It pops him out. We just gotta wait for someone to do it. But yeah, man. This guy, what is he doing? Someone get me with this, man, one time. We got a suit. We got a suit. We need some help. Nice. What? No! 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 He went up, he didn't pop out? No! Oh, he might be done. He might be dead. Dude, guys, I think he's dead. Oh, man. He's dead, boys. We can take him out. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Hey, man, what are you doing, man? Oh, you're gonna take him out? Okay. No, it's a buried object. We didn't get the meat. Ah, come on, dude. I needed the food. Timo, have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. Man, I'm getting bamboozled over here. Is there a starving shovel? Man, we'll save him. God damn it, dude. I buried an object in Neutron. Hey, dude, we should make that into a speedrun. How fast can you bury an item into Neutronium? Dude. What a speedrun. I would love to do a speedrun like that, man. How fast can you bury a object in Neutronium? That'd be great, man. That'd be great. All right, so we gotta tame this guy. Oh, he's already tamed. Calories. Oh, they put in the hottest dirt known to man. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Where'd you guys get this dirt from? Why is it so hot? Oh god, yeah, that's really bad. Okay. Looks like it's time for the meme strats. Very unfortunate. We're gonna do what's known as spot cooling. We're gonna take ice and we're gonna build a temp shift plate right there. And it's gonna spot cool the area. Alright, so the temp shift plate has no temperature, but the ice inside is still -degrees. It's gonna average out these 9 tiles, immediately become water, and then spill out, cooling down all of my Mealwood. Not even kidding. It's gonna be all of them. Come on now. I want to see the color change. Give me some blue. Nah, for real, give me some blue, man. What's taking this so long? There it is. Blue water. That's what I'm talking about. Now it's too cold. Oh shit. So we gotta let the water spill because it's too cold right now. Y'all know how it is. Alright. Now we gotta mop this up. My dupes are gonna actually complain. This is max difficulty, right? So this is a bad time for them. Alright, let's mop it up, boys. Mop it up. Luckily for me, it won't spill into that. How was this? Okay, second door. I had that at the bottom. I think we're gonna move it to the top. And then lead for that. That's all gravy. Okay. We are going to bop these 4 and then these 3. We're going to keep the ladders in the middle. We're going to make it so that these shoot to the left, most likely. Oh. Can I build there? I probably can reach. I need to open the door, so I'm going to do automation on that. So this shoots all the way to the left. We're gonna make this out of obsidian so it doesn't melt. Yeah, so it receives the shot, goes down, goes left. Nice. What's going on, Bricks? Hi, do you ever use a thermal tolerance or state change views within the state change overlay? I just noticed them a couple of days ago. Oh, okay, so you're talking about these right here. Realistically, no. I don't. The reason why is because I'm already considering that when I'm just on the normal overlay, when I'm looking through some of the things. And not only that, when something's about to melt, they have that really weird looking melting sign. Kind of like this. Like it's melting, right? Now, I know the mud isn't melting. Oh, you're just curious about the uses. I gotcha. It would be specifically for things like that, right? So if you go into state change, anything that's red is about to melt or, you know, go from one stage to another. So in this room, it's a vacuum, so there's nothing there. So it's a lack of element. So adding anything would have that state change. This is because at negative 50, it goes to liquid. So it's actually pretty close to melting. But yeah, it would basically be for like anything that's about to melt. Thermal tolerance would be how much energy it could hold, theoretically. A lot of times water is going to hold a lot of energy. So the temperature that it is going to give you a different color depending on what it is. Yeah, it makes sense. I got near a melting biome, didn't realize. Should maybe be worried about. Oh, I see. That could potentially become a problem, yeah. Melting biomes. Pit planet, sleetweed, and nosh beans. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if that biome is melting and you want to keep that, you might want to add some additional cooling yourself. I gotta push this back though. Alright, temperature's alright. These might want a little bit of ice though. Need to make sure my shovels are not getting stuck. Looking good, looking good. Broken buildings? Oh, my ladder's up top. Oh! Dude, was there a meteor shower? And I completely ignored it? I did? There was a meteor shower and I completely ignored it and I kept the door open. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's my bad. Oh man, I am not smart. That is 100% my bad. Alright, let's start digging this. And then let's start setting this up. Let's go with iron wires. Let's go like that. Because I don't want them to get melted. They probably will get melted either way. That's one of the problems about using the freaking rocket all the time. There we go. Steel wires. Classic shenanigans. 192. Okay. I think it's time to make the omelet machine. I didn't think we needed to, but I think we need to now. It's time to make the omelet machine, boys. It's actually time. Okay. So for this to work, there's going to be a couple of strats. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see some high-level knowledge and very cool in this game? My Paku is stuck. They are all on that one tile, and they don't know what to do with themselves. They're stuck, man. They could move. Wait, no, they can't move. How come there's no movement for them? So they're glitched out, right? And you can see they're not doing anything. There is one thing you could do in this game. So, go to your tiles and go to mesh tile. Pakus are naturally afraid of the mesh tile. Watch as they scatter. Hey, you! Yeah, there it is. If you put a blueprint on the Paku, they move. That's only if they're stuck. Hey, man, now they're moving back because I moved the mesh. Move away, dude. What are you doing? All of you must move. Wait. That's illegal. Why are you guys moving back? So that's how you unstuck Paku. But for whatever reason, these guys are really stuck. No, they can move. But yeah, mesh blueprints, because they want to prevent the Paku. There's a AI in Paku specifically to prevent them from getting built into tiles. But for whatever reason, it's only mesh tiles that they avoid. I don't know why. But basically, it's to prevent a Paku from sitting in a mesh tile with water, because mesh allows water to be there. But that's the reasoning for that. They didn't go to the right, dude. I think they really are stuck. Feels bad. All right, so we got to do a couple things. We got to automate this. And then we got to do that. We'll likely have to just bop the ranch to get that started. And then the second thing we're going to need is to run the rail to the bottom. So we have to overflow. And then we want to leak it through to the bottom. Now, this should just drop. Realistically, should just drop here. And we put what's known as the egg cracker right here. Next thing we're going to need is another loader, and this is going to take us back to here. Or we just allow the dupes to move the raw egg themselves. I do have a lot of dupes. I don't know if I should automate this. This is a lot more important over the conveyor rail line. Man, I could do that. Put a loader here, sweep into it, and then the eggs just go directly into there. At the same time, it's kind of far. I could just have my dupes deliver it. Maybe it's not worth that, though. Okay, so let's go with this. Depleted uranium. They could go into each one of the Paku ranches, except for this one. Alright, I might need to bop this line then, just to put a, No one's outside, right? Just to put a ladder there to build these two. And I might not want those specifically, because I need to attach into that line right there. Take the spawn. Let's wrangle this guy, and then we need to move him to his island with the other Pokeshells. Okay, so it's this line, right? So realistically, we'll just yield it through. Autosave lag's about to hit us. Waiting. There we go. Over, down, over to the left. And then I need to get to here. Okay. Realistically, this would come up here. I want to try to hide it as best as we can. And then straight line. Okay. So we're only going to do fish eggs. And then we need to move this out. And then I need to build a tile there. That way we don't break the ranch. And then we're going to make raw egg. Once we get that situated, we're going to turn on omelets here. But of course, right now we don't have raw egg discovered, so we're going to have to wait. We'll wait till the other ones get done as well. So we're doing this because I want to hold an X amount of eggs in here So right now we have 18 eggs. That's way too much. Let's hold as much as 8 for basically this ranch, right? So green signal if it's below 9. Let's go 8. 8 or above. And then the extras still drop here. And then the rest of the eggs go down to there. Green signal if it's below 8. Right now it's a red signal. So... oh, there's no attachment here. And then I need these two. Alright, that should be good. Back into the rocket. This needs to point down. This needs to point to the left. How come I'm not getting lead delivered here? It's currently doing it. And then... 1870. Oh, the robo miners. Very heavy power. Oh, that's gonna suck. That makes me worried. Alright, I'm just gonna chance it. It's not gonna be a problem. Totally not. Maybe we just have one on. And then we're just... dude, you see how fast that charges? Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, that's fast. Dude, that's fast, man. That really is. Dude, and that's just one. I could have had a second one. Alright, I'm actually gonna full Rad Bull charge that. Like, no more small charges. That way we don't have that much loss during travel. Oh yeah, we need to dig this as well. Because you can't launch without, you know, anything up top like that. You have to have a clear path, and then we have to remove these tiles afterwards. So no one should be able to get shot. I will have to kind of monitor this. How long until... no one should be able to get shot, though. No one should be able to get shot. Because this is going straight out. You can't go through the middle ladder right here. This goes down to the left. Someone might get shot on this side. But the rocket would have to be full first, right? Yeah, we have to watch that. We have to watch that. So there is one thing about radiation that sucks, and that is if a dupes gets... there's a point of no return with radiation. You need one ladder to build the egg line. Oh, I never built the ladder. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lazar. Thank you, Lazar. I never actually built that, huh? That's the one thing in this game that's kind of scary. There is such a thing as a point of no return, where if you get so much radiation on a dupe, they will always die, and there's no saving them. That is something that exists with this game. That's kind of scary. There's a point of no return where once you get that much radiation on you, you're just gonna die. It's just a matter of time. So that does suck with the radiation things. There is a critical mass point with radiation where you just lose. That is something to worry about. Alright, 2 shovels per room. This guy needs to die. These two started late, so that doesn't really matter. 2 shovels per room is fine. Alright. Let's start sweeping the eggs and the babies. Why not? Now the problem is that potentially they might drop them. I hope they don't. And then these are swept eggs, right? Alright, I want to watch them just to make sure they do get moved. Nothing weird happens. One, two, three. No one's picking up the babies yet. I probably have to push this up to 9. There we go. Someone pick up the baby? Ah, there we go. One's free. Move that down to the bottom. 2 of them to move still. Double bag. Alright, so I need to make a new area to just put all the extra shovels. I do. And if we don't, I think we have a bad time. Because eventually we won't be able to brush everyone. So I think that's going to be this area. Let's sweep this. And then let's just decon this. Because these were like polluted dirt slime that I couldn't move elsewhere. But I want to keep it out here because it doesn't really matter. And then we're going to move, I think, maybe all the eggs up, maybe. Do 2 rooms for breeding. Or not breeding, for maintaining. Looks like our calories fluctuate between 150 and 250. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. All right, boys. Fry eggs. Gulp and tropical. Oh, I don't have power here. We'll just do this. And then this is gonna... Oh, we don't have raw egg yet. So the reason why you want to do Paku is because you get double the raw egg amount compared to, like, everything else. Shine Nymphs gives you 160. Hatches give you 1600. Goldfish and all Paku give you double at 32. So you get double the amount of omelets. So, always a good time. Hit him with the spoon. I never had a... I don't have other blueprints for this. Feels bad. Crack that like a soft-boiled egg. We want to do omelets here on forever now. Oh, I can make souffle pancakes. Sleet wheat grain plus raw egg. Wow. I generate 1,200 kcals. This generates... It's hard to argue because sleet wheat grain doesn't have kcals tied to it, but you make frost buns with 3. So you argue 400 per grain. That's what, 24? So you make the same amount of calories, except it's a better quality food. That's not that bad. I'll just go with omelets because I don't have any sleet wheat actually being farmed. I can't sustain it. Raw egg. Let's get the sweeper out. And then we sweep it out. Just like that. Okay, this is done. Oh, this needs to be redone though. Alright, so... Ladder. I probably don't even need that. It's this ladder. And then we just do doors. That both make omelets. Oh, that's true. We might have to take out the fish here. And then I need to select omelets on the finished food. There it is. Nice, nice. Auto sweeper looks okay. Everything looks all right. No food for the hatches. Oh, man. Alright, so this is up, ladder's up. I need to replace everything. Oh. Okay, we'll allow this to come in. Oh, that sucks. I think I have to do sandstone tiles right there. So I need to do that, otherwise the cold right here just leaks through. And that's really bad. There's a 160-degree difference. It's blue and blue, but dude, big difference still. We're gonna get some CO2 bombs opened up over here. Now the good news is that the CO2 might get deleted from all the off-gassing that might occur at the bottom. That's the one thing that's kind of going for us. This is at 380. Oh, that means it's here again. Yeah, so the only thing we're really worried about is steam turbine's not on. Yo, okay, you need to stop this. We need you to dig that. And we need you to open up this. And then that comes down, steam comes up. Yeah. Alright, another thing I want to do is... let's try to trim this best we can. And then I want to go down this way. Spill that out, I think that works. And I do need to bop this. That's all out of reach. We do that and then that. If I get stuck on that side, it's that tile. I do need this to climb up, so we'll keep that there. So yeah, I guess this is okay. No more steam down here, huh? Very unfortunate. Maybe we should cool it down. Yeah. I was getting kind of mad that I was losing heat. But it's like, I'm looking at how much steam we have left in here. It's like, man, we barely have anything. Maybe we should just let the steam just do its thing. Yeah, I do have water. I have a lot of it. Nice. And then we could do this one. I need to start trimming this weird spike climb. Nutrient bars. I'm taking that all day. Frozen guy. Yeah, we have a water geyser up here. This one, I think. Wait. One of these. And then one of these is chlorine, and one of them is cool steam. Something like that. We do have water up top, true. Alright. Haven't needed databanks yet. I'll just preemptively close this. And then this is almost ready. Alright, so engine-wise, I need a ladder for that. Let's get our suits inside. We always want suits in here. So, suit docks. Let's make this out of... oh, we have tungsten! Wow! Okay. Not yet, though. Let's get 3 suits. I also want gas line here. And then rocketry, we want gas intake. Oh, we don't need that yet. So we don't need any of those modules. Okay, that's not bad. Build that, get the lead afterwards. We're gonna want a couple things up top. Food. Storage. Very likely I'll use that as well. And then we're waiting for that. I'll probably want a telescope here, to be honest. But I need to build the pipeline first. And I think we'll do the vent here. Just to delete CO2. Not bad. We're out of Regolith again. Dude, we burned through Regolith so fast. Just to feed shovels. Barely at 27 eggs right now. Alright, so I should be able to get to here. So bam, 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 bam. So up, down. Goes up that way is fine. Goes down this way. This part is weird because of how they could climb down that way. This is, oh, it's brine ice, so we could do something like this. Trace amounts here. And then technically we should mine that. 3,000. We're getting close. I need to pay attention to that. I need to make sure. And then there's more stuff on this side. Alright, maybe it's time to bop some of the Regolith up top. Yeah, let's do a top-down trim. So first we want to do that because we reach. After that, we'll mine it down. This doesn't really matter. That's all things we're going to want to trim regardless, so we'll just do this. Here jumps up, and then this gets mined. We get that as well. I guess we just let that there. 20. I need 100. I need 100 shovel eggs. Will it not be best to shift the ladder so you could push the nuclear missile in the space? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is not going to be here normally. This is only here to melt the ice. So this is not going to be where we line it up long term. Long term, we want it up here. That way we don't have to deal with fallout gas every time we launch. Because that's going to mean we're going to have to either, like, make that into liquid and then store it, or then, you know, dump it into the vacuum. If it just gets deleted upon every launch, that's going to be ideal. So right now we're just doing it to melt one thing. The solid CO2. You see this, man? 3,000 kgs per tile. This is insane, man. That's a big trap if I've ever seen one. Oh, would it not be best to shift the ladder? So you're talking about this part. Make it so that they have to go up. Well, You're talking about this part though, right? Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's go out this way. Let's see if that helps. Now I need to make sure though. 3613. My dupes are gonna get shot. We could try to set it up so we don't get shot, yeah. We need an alternative path though. We'll set that up right now. Everyone's running through though, man. I'm so worried. Alright. Just have it caught on the other side of the rocket and shoot up. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Nah, I'm just gonna let it hit the wall, to be honest. We could make it loop here, is what I'm thinking. So this shoots here, this reflects it back up, shoots it back. Alright, that means no one gets shot anymore, though. Because it's gonna hit the bleach stone. Should be good, should be good. We're back up to 39 tons. That's not really a lot, though. Solid CO2. Classic. Another one of these CO2 bombs. trim all that out. I guess we do this. We're realistically just trying to trim off the top so that we have a nice, like, ceiling to walk on top of. Yeah, that's Regolith, so we should trim this. I don't want to over dig either, because we don't have enough suits going outside. Alright, one in each room. We got the eggs. Alright, how many are in here? 42 critters, with 20 of those being eggs, most likely. Okay. So this is ready. We're still kind of sweeping that. We could leave those there. And then we're gonna need lead. We gotta put the ceiling in, and then we're gonna move some eggs up top. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Omelet du fromage. There's no cheese in this game, huh? We have branquine, but no cheese. That's kind of awkward. Because we need some cheese, dude. Cheese is delicious. Alright, with the omelets, I might be able to bop the remainder of the meal lice, is what I'm thinking. I might not need the meal lice anymore. I don't know, though. I'm thinking we might be able to bop the meal lice. Still want to keep it going. Autosave lag. Alright, we could dig all this. Trim it down, mine all the regolith. It's weird how these meteors get up there like that. It's like they collide into each other or something, making these weird spots. Or maybe it's because this used to be oxalite and it just offcast. That might have to be it. Alright, so we can't climb down until we trim this layer, which is fine. Oh, and we turn this off. Don't need to burn the power anymore because we're filled. Bad idea to remove meal lice. Just have some for the space flights. We will need it for the space flights, yeah. Alright, so this is ready. I think we have to use a regular. I guess we will put suit line here. I mean, wheel line right there. We'll do it like this. Because we'll likely have the telescope right here. And then the only thing would be if I want to do data banks, which I probably wouldn't. I need to get some suits, oxygen line. So the O2 line is here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I guess this has to work this way then. Oh, dude, this is gonna melt. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I know this is already gonna melt. Oh, crap, dude. Alright, let's just use Mafic then. Thug life. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. It's gonna melt unless we make it out of obsidian. Rad Bull hits up to like 2700 and it gets really hot. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and know that it's gonna take, you know, just a launch or two to melt the pipe. So we're just gonna build something that's easily melted so that it's like it just is getting built really fast. We shouldn't have the need for a robo miner up top. Yeah, it's sans, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like, Nothing we have is gonna withstand the temperature of a Rabble rocket engine, to be honest. Which is another reason why having the engine above the Spacefarer is the reason why I do it that way. It's just so much better. But alas, we're melting some CO2, so we gotta do it this way. Oh, I wonder if the game allows you to launch if there's ladders in the way. I don't know if that's considered clear path. Ladders are see-through, but then again, it might actually block it. All right, how many fish are here? 27 fish. And there's 8 fish in there. All right, let's take out the Paku. We don't need the lag. They just break? Okay. That's not that bad then if they just break. That does mean, though, I gotta disable auto repair. Otherwise, they're gonna repair that all day, every day. Oh, that also means I should probably continue to add oxygen into the line. And that means cutting this. We do that, we do that. Oh, that never flows out anymore. Because of, okay. So this probably just gets cut. I see you over there, Time Me Up. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Sniping fish, dude. Like it's a sport. Oh, with the plug slug. Get him, boys. He's eating. I keep forgetting we have metal there, dude. Ah, oh, god damn it. That's my bad. There's the hydrogen. Yep, there it is. Ah, damn it. I let him eat metal, dude. That sucks. Vol eggs. Everyone move the vol eggs here. I need all of them. What are you guys doing? So we're gonna make it so that all the shovels in here are gonna be in here, and then we're just gonna move all these up top. So we split the generation. I also need this at max priority. Please don't drop the eggs. That's the one thing you cannot do. That's ultimate ban from the colony. Alright, they're both looping eggs. Alright, sweep only. Alright, pause. There's only 1825. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's all of them. I'm missing 2 eggs. I had 20. Oh, one of them immediately hatched? Is there a baby here that immediately do you guys see a shovel running around anywhere? Did I drop one, man? Oh shit. All right, so we would have to have a fresh baby in here. No. Yeah, that would be somewhat fresh. This guy is a year old. Okay. I think he just hatched. And we're okay. Alright, I hope there's not a shovel running around, man. That would suck. So one of them hatched. 2 of them hatched. So we're at 24 now. I was at 27, which means one of these at the bottom did hatch, I think. I hope. Otherwise, I lost a shovel, and that's scary. Okay, so that's mainly so that we could split the grooming job from the 2 ranching spots. That way it'd be a little bit better. All the suits are ready. Okay, so we could actually dock everything. Oh my god. How many is that? 7. Alright, we do 2 more. I might have to make some suits. Just in case. Now let's wait. I don't have extra reed fiber. I don't want to chance that yet. Alright, O2's going in. It's a little bit slow. My line isn't that good right now. That's probably why. I hear you, Mamba. I know, babies. He's mad. He's like, dude, man, you still not done streaming? I know, I know. How is this not reachable, man? How was that not? That was so weird. She's able to do it now, though. Are we ready here? We have oxygen. Oh, we need toilet water. All right. That's this slide. Oh, no. Oh, man. There's no way we get toilet water. Because it's the same problem. I don't want to deal with that, man. I really don't. They're always gonna eventually break, and it's so freaking annoying. Alright. We are going to get a regular outhouse in here as well. God damn it, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Food is good, though. Food's good. Suits got delivered. Can't be mad. Let's make at least one. Not lag, but we're doing all right. I want to say we're okay on food. Man, I have said that every other time. But I think we might be actually getting close to okay now. I think this is going to melt, and then we're not going to be able to access the Regolith anymore. It'll be fine either way. But we need to continue digging this all out. Wait, starvation? Come on, man. It's been so long since I've seen that. You guys have 5-hour schedules. That's 9 people. That's not correct. 8, 8. Maybe we should actually move this down to a new schedule. So we did that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one where you like downtime at night, sleep during the day, then wake up. And then that has to be no early birds or anything weird like that. Oh, messed that up. And then we have one more. There we go. This is blocked. What? By what? Wait, what? Why is this show red? Huh. Maybe it doesn't matter. We're 19 out of 20, which is fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could still launch. Alright. We will want to do a flyby here. We need the suits inside. We're able to just launch and land immediately. That's going to be the goal. So we're not going to stay there. We're not going to do anything special. We're just going to build the lander and leave. That should be a-okay. And all we're gonna need is to bring some food. Let's do 20 kgs. And then we need to get the suits on a high priority here. This is grounded. We have the toilet visits remaining. I'll probably want to send an astronomer with that. Okay. That has to be Friendvic or Andy. Oh, and Andy knows how to drive, right? Yeah, Andy does know how to drive. Okay. That means I would want a builder. Dude, I have no one spec'd into building. Alazar. Alazar, it's time, man. Alright. Andy and Alazar. You guys got this, man. You guys got this. Let's see. Alazar is able to build. Looking good. Try close open doors. That's weird. It still shows this. Okay. No meteor shower yet. Alright, I still want to mine the Regolith. Dude, what the heck is this? Alright, so that has to be... There is a tile off screen. That has to be what that is. There has to be a tile off screen. It doesn't look like... Yeah, clear launch path is checked off, so it doesn't look like it's going to be a bad thing. Alright, we just need to make sure we have food inside. And once we do, we're good. We got suits. You guys are going to wear suits anyways. Game Boy Color 95. Thank you so much for the Oni tutorials. They are godly. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I know I haven't been releasing more up-to-date videos and guides. I will, though. I do have my VODs on there right now. A lot of times, I think that's probably one of the better ways to learn the game, to be honest. If you watch someone play the game and you're like wanting to play along, that's you know, kind of easy. But not gonna lie, I'm gonna be hoping to get back soon, very soon, and we'll have a more in-depth, fleshed out guide for the people. But hey, man, thank you for watching. Shout out to you, man. But I need to push out some more Oni content. I know I do. So look for that soon, my friends. You've been on the same save owner for like 4 years. Oh, I see you. Hey, man. That's all good. Some people like doing that. Play every so often, get a little bit further. Dude, do you still have a Game Boy Color? I would imagine you just beat it Pokemon Silver like a year ago. At that pace. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Yo, man, at that pace. He just beat Pokemon. He moved into Oni. The strats. Our friend Vic, why were you not eating, my dude? Now he's eating, okay. I do have my Game Boy Color though. I see you over there. I got robbed, dude, when I was little. I lost it. I used to have one. Now it's gone. No! 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 Not like this! My food storage just got bopped! Aw, shit. Aw, shit. And I think it... Aw, shit. Alright, man. We gotta put this outside. We gotta fix that, man. Alright, I need a pipeline. I need a liquid. Okay, we could use the water from here. That does work. Let's do a trimmed line for speed. And then we want this tile. We're gonna need to do this. Do that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. This is granite. We'll use granite. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, it's fine. We just do that. Priority 9. Okay. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this, boys. This is immediate. My food storage is compromised right now. Okay. So they didn't pick up the nuclear waste when they need to. We need to do this. P9 ASAP. Someone please move this before this bops me. Oh, it's glitched again. I hate that when that happens, man. It looks like if the dupes drop mid move 2, it ruins the move 2 job. That's unfortunate. Let's go with Silent One. Oh, did he just drop that again? And is this also unreachable? Why are we only moving this like a step at a time? Alright, we have to do this. Because my dupes can't drop a mission. Why are you doing this? Why are you, dude? This makes no sense. This doesn't work, man. This just doesn't work. This is just a flawed setting. I feel like I just need to turn it off, man. I feel like it's been hurting us more than helping. Alright, here. I just don't want it inside. Please. Please, 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 please. Why are you on the top of the map? Why is this unreachable? No suits. Oh. That's freaking annoying. Okay. We move this here. That's still you, huh? Why is everyone outside? Damn, there really is a lot of people outside. Oh, man. Let's just wait for everyone to come back home. Alright, now we can do this. Alright, Geek's right here. Sure, that's fine. Thank you. Ooh. All right. That's all I need. One drop. Give me my lock back. Alright, we just want to drop here. Okay, so first thing we want to do is build these 2 tiles. And then this needs to get deleted. Please, we need this done. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Please, 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 please. Dude, come on, man. Why did you not build the second one? Yeah, man, this would have been no problem. Dude, that is not supposed to be what happens. This is not supposed to be what happens. This is annoying. Okay. He's building, he's building. No, and he stops. He just stood there. Alright, so we need to remove this tile. And then we need to build this tile out. Okay. Now we need to do this tile. No one's doing it, classic. No yellow alert, no jobs. Alright, so that pushes it back. And it still spills. Okay, I need this tile. Yeah. I think I see what I need to do. And then I need to mop this. No, 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 no. Water moved to here. Where is the water getting moved to? Oh, the supercomputer. I'm cutting the power on this. Empty now. I don't want someone to starve, man, please. Alright, so now we could mop this. Thank you. Now we could move both of these. Thank you. Standing locks are the worst thing in the world when they break, man. Holy shit. Absolute worst thing in this game to try to repair. It is annoying. At least we fixed it. That's the one thing about standing locks. When they break, dude, rebuilding one is such a hassle. Man. At least we did it. Alright, we got the vacuum back. Nothing weird's gonna happen. This airflow doesn't actually stop any of the CO2. And then we just gotta reconnect this. start skimming again. Alright, 1,000 kcals. We have the food though, so they'll be alright. Holy crap, that was a mission at the very end right there. It was, man, that's so frustrating when that breaks. Alright, that means we won't be able to launch it, which is fine. We'll launch next time. But guys, it's gonna be time for me to wrap things up for the night, so I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We dealt with the food problem. I got nothing done today. All we did was stabilize food. I guess that's a good thing. We built the Paku Ranch and the Shovel Ranch today. And then got up to the Radbolt rocket, did some terraforming. And of course, we had this break on us because the nuclear waste solidified. I did not think about that. I should have. I realistically should have. But yeah, we'll have food again. Everything's gonna be great. So guys, it's gonna be time for us to wrap things up for the night. Let's get that saving.